I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed.
Oh God. Okay. I shocked myself, you guys. Oh God. It's hot as heck in here. I was freezing. And I turned the heat on and then I danced in this. And I was like, oh my God. Hello, the Ring Blaster. Devil Mike. Hi, I'm new and into true crime. Nice. Well, we're going to have an open panel. Well, we probably can talk about true crime. My heart. God, that's a quick moving thing. You know what I mean? Boy, I'm glad I'm in a tank top. Okay. Hi, Mr. Legion. Morbid. Hi, Morbid. My God, I've heard lots of things about you, good and bad. My panel link? Oh, my panel link. Yes. Let me, I'll invite you right now. This should be interesting. Are you going to show me your face first so I don't lose my channel or what? Are you going to show me your face or do you not show your face? Okay, it's in there. Hi, Penny Positive. Hi, Ashley's World. Hi, Piper. Guess what, Piper? Well, I'll just say it. On Nicolina's channel, she was convinced I was Piper. Or you were me. You want to know why? Because both you and I thought Ernie. Oh my God. Anyway, I thought Ernie had been in a car and got on a plane and was on a foreign island somewhere. I really, really did. And apparently that's what you thought. She was like, oh, Paper Cut Tina is Piper. Hi, Rock 54. Hi. Hi, everybody. Oh, dear. There's According to Lainey. Hi there. Hi, everybody. Okay, so Morbid. I know that's your avatar thing. My channel link should be in. Ring Blaster, Devil Mike, Mr. Legion, AK-47. Come on, 61-year-old. You go, woman. Oh my God, there's Morbid. Holy cow. High Five Flames. Maryland Mike. Oh, God. Hi, Messy Jessie. I love what I see, but what is your open panel? Well, thank you. Innocent till proven guilty. Just give me a minute here to say hi to people. Hi, Tattoos. Hi, Rhonda, Shay, Robin Barber. Hi, everybody. Oh, dear. Quickly here. Joe. Hi. Honey Bunny, Wing Zero. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Carol. Cheryl Lee. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing or something.
Yeah, baby. What's up? Hell yeah. How you doing there, Teen?
I'm doing good. Did you call me Teen?
Teen. Tina Bean. My sister's name is Tina.
Oh my
You know what I'm
God.
saying?
I thought you said teen, and then I was like, wait,
Teen.
is he thinking I'm Team Rose, like team? Okay.
No, Teen. Like a, yeah.
Tina.
Anyhow.
How are you? I never ever
Oh,
thought you'd even be in my chat.
of
Oh,
course. I'm a huge fan, man.
oh my God, you
I'm
guys
a
are so
big
funny.
fan. Let's get to okay. So, paper is it paper cut, right?
Yes.
I think you should consider changing your YouTube channel name to Paper Scissors Rocks. Tina, and I'm going to tell you something because it's catchy. You know what I'm saying? What is paper cut, Tina? Did you get paper cuts when you were a little kid too many times? What happened to you?
I can tell you when
Tell us.
I was on Dolly Vision for a year and I had never called in a show or anything. And he was so laid back, with his
Hmm.
blunt and his glasses, and I was like, I'm going to call in. Plus, I love true crime. I always have. And I was a
Can't
nervous
imagine.
wreck with all my notes. I guess I was a nervous wreck. Plus, I have essential tremors, right? Sometimes they're worse than other days. Like I haven't had any.
Oh, is that by do you have anxiety or something? What's the tremors?
Well, I do, but I got them in 1989, and I thought it was from all the
89. That's a
eon,
long time ago.
eons ago, and I thought I had like the DT delirium tremens thing going on from
What
partying.
year were you born? What, like the 60s, 70s?
1962 when
Nice. I
Marilyn
was born in
Monroe.
78. So the
Oh,
80s. What was your best decade? Okay, okay,
uh,
62 you said. So 70s, 80s. What did you like? 90s?
I think 80s were the best. I
Yeah.
mean, 90s was nice, but in 1995, I had my son and I got married and I had to, you know, calm down. And
Oh, I get you. Yeah, I understand that.
I
Shit,
can't
man.
believe you're up here. Oh my God.
Why? What'd you hear about
Crazy.
me? I hope only good things. I could only imagine what you heard about me.
Well, I remember I said on the beginning of my show, I said, "Oh, I've heard good things and bad things about you."
I've seen good things about you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God, you're funny. You
Last
know,
night you were killing it. I mean, you were just shaking your,
I
whatever, your
was.
talents. Were you a
I
dancer growing up or something? Did you do ballet or anything like that?
No, I didn't
Little
do
tap
anything. I
dancing?
wasn't
Nothing?
even a cheerleader. Nothing. No, I
No.
wasn't anything. I played viola
Oh, you
in
played
high school.
viola. Were
For
you
four
part of an
years.
orchestra or something like that? Like,
I was part of an
yeah,
orchestra, the Vermont
interesting.
Youth Orchestra. Hmm.
Interesting. Okay. And then
Yeah,
you have one son, you said?
I have a son and I have a daughter.
And he
Hmm.
was okay, so and they were born in the 80s or 90s?
No, my son was born in 1995. I was 33 then, and my
Oh,
daughter was
wow.
born 8 years later when I was 41.
Why the
Hmm.
gap? Is it the same father or like,
It's a
no?
different father, and I never thought
No.
I'd be one of these women. I'm not putting them down out there, but would have two different dads for two different
Oh, there's
kids.
some that
But
have 5 different dads.
thank God I don't have that. Do you have
Uh,
kids, Morbid?
I mean,
Do you have
everybody
kids?
else is thanking God that they don't have that, but let's move on to you because that's
Well,
what's
wait,
more
let's move
important.
on to you. Do you have children?
I have 2 myself, just like you, just like a normal person, 2 kids,
Boy and
we don't
girl or
boy.
boy?
I have a boy,
Boy,
yeah.
boy.
So
Okay.
so your oldest is your boy, right? Your son?
Yes.
And
Yes.
then 8 years later, you decided to have another child and your daughter.
Well, didn't decide on either of them, to be honest with you. I mean,
They're both okay, okay. So
they're loved. They weren't planned. They know
were you
that.
ever married? Did you ever get married?
Yeah, I was married to my son's father from 86 to 88. We went to his father died of an aneurysm and he drank even more and he had
Yikes.
orders to go to Okinawa. We went there and it was just way too much for him, all the
So you're a
stress.
widow. You don't.
No. So he divorced me
Mhm.
and then we remarried each other in 95.
Is that your dad that just or your brother? Or not your brother, your son that knocked? Okay. Do you have to attend? Okay, she's on mute right now, so we'll let her do that. Take care of that. It's interesting so far. Andrew, we'll get you up here in a moment. So when Tina's ready to come back, and then she can unmute herself. We can't hear her, but she'll take her time there. She needs to deal with. So we can't hear you if you're trying to speak, Tina. Okay, so she's still talking over there. So we'll just wait, I guess. So when Tina's ready to come back, nope, not yet.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
So,
everything
yeah.
okay? Okay, just want to make sure everything's all right.
Yeah, everything's fine.
So you were married to your son's father, I guess, for 2 years, and he passed away
No,
from
no,
an
no, no.
aneurysm.
No, that was his father. His father died of an aneurysm.
So his
Yeah.
father died, but you weren't married to the father. You're saying that, okay? Which is terrible, by the way.
No,
It's terrible news that
no.
somebody, yeah.
No. Just hold on a minute, Leanie. Bring you up pretty soon here. Yeah, and then we got remarried. So to the same man twice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's
And
not
then,
your son's father; it's somebody else, some other gentleman that you married.
no, I married his father. We married twice, and then the second marriage
You married
lasted 8 years.
twice. What do you mean by that? How do you marry?
To the
Like,
same man, but we divorced the first time, and then we got remarried 13
and
years later.
was he the man that died of the aneurysm? I'm trying to figure out.
No, that's
totally different.
Yeah,
Okay.
my ex-husband's father died of the aneurysm, and back then, in the 80s, there wasn't as much known about aneurysms, and you know what I mean.
I see.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
So how long were you married to this guy? So you're talking about 2 years initially.
2 years, we got a divorce, and then remarried in 95, and it was 8 years.
Wow. So a decade basically. Wow. So that's cool. And is it the same father for your daughter, or is it somebody else? Like, is there another father for your daughter?
Yeah, no, that was a man that I met over here that was a lot younger than me. He was 25 and I was 40, and I had my ring on and everything.
25 at 40. Wow, congratulations. How did that make you feel?
Good. Hang on. Now my daughter's knocking, I think. Just
all right, go ahead and take care of that. As you will. Which is good. The son and the daughter are both living there. Andrew, relax. We're getting to know Tina, so it's important. Could have done this earlier, though, but it is what it is. What time are we at? We're at 6:20. So she's gone, which happens most of the time. Am I on her channel? Hey guys, how you doing? I'll take over when this happens. I see a tattooed rebel into his house. Donna Clark is here saying, hit that like, please. Innocent until proven guilty. Seen that name multiple times. Maryland, Mike, Ashley Dawn is here. Mary G's here. So on and so forth. All these people. Robin Barber in the house. Serene is here. Thank you, Serene, for being here. AK-47 Andrew would love a booty shot. Of course he would. Donna Clark is here saying hi, tattooed rebels. So there's some intertwining conversations that are going on. Blue Scarlet in the house. I love Morbid. He is so funny. Are you sure? Might want to retract that statement. Joe is here. Morbid, are you and Noodles still in love? Just kidding. I love ramen noodles. Happy to see you here at PCT is extreme. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm assuming you guys can hear me. GW Mustangs in the house with the cowboy emojis, of course. That's how you kind of roll in. According to Lean here, giving shout outs to Rebel with the purple hearts and Serene says, thank you, Morbid. You're welcome. And now we got Tina back. Tina is here. Honey Bunny's in the house. Peachy's in the house. Do we have Tina back? Tina, are you trying to talk to us? If you are, you got to unmute yourself.
Sakes, I thought I unmuted.
Oh no! See, that's why I'm here. I'm here to help you out.
Geez,
I can
good
navigate
thing you're
through this
here.
stuff.
Was that unmuted while I was talking a minute ago?
It was muted, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
But now we can hear you, so that's all that matters. Tina, so you've been through marriage twice with the same man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so did you get remarried after the second stint with the same man, or did you say,
no, when I met my daughter's dad, I mean, he had literally only 5 girlfriends, and he was real shy.
Only 5 girlfriends? Wow. I mean, Jesus.
Well, no, 5 escapades, I should say. And he was
Escapades.
25, so he wasn't a player.
Escapades or Escalades? No, I'm kidding.
Morbid. The thing is, though, he was visiting his sister, and he was giving me some attention, and I was not happy.
He had 5. He had 5 side chicks. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
He had I don't know.
5 sluts.
Listen, he had 5 rendezvous things. I mean, look, there's 18, isn't there? And 16 and 20-year-olds and 23-year-olds that have had a lot more than that these days, right?
I don't know.
Well, I bet you were pretty out there with the girls, huh?
Yeah, right. Holy Christ. Clearly you haven't heard anything about me.
But I ended up getting pregnant within 2 weeks, and I didn't expect that, but I had
with your daughter, right?
Yeah, I have a beautiful,
Now, how old are your children? So you got a son and you got a daughter now. They're 8 years apart. So what are they at now?
So 28 and 19.
28 and 19.
Mm-hmm.
And
how old are your kids? How old are your kids?
18 and 16. So I'm a little bit behind.
Wow, yeah. They're pretty young.
Yeah, they are young, I guess. Right?
What state do you live in?
Come on! What are you trying to do here?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just having a conversation. I want to introduce you to someone, though. But before we do that, though, so you're in you're 60, 61?
I'm 61, yeah.
Wow. And you're the one that was moving on the video that Granny's. Did you watch Granny's watching today?
It came up on my feed. I've heard of her name, and I've seen her avatar. I've never watched her. And I thought, well, I'll watch this and see what kind of.
And what did you think about that? So the Granny's watching
kind of she was really nice, and most people in her chat were too. It is what it is.
Were you a dancer initially? I mean, were you a dancer at all? Did you go to clubs a lot?
Not really a lot. No, none of that like New York City clubbing. I mean, we have some clubs here in town, but they're not.
So you're in New York, I'm assuming, is what you're saying, and I'm in California.
Oh,
you're in New York?
California? No, I'm in Washington State.
Oh, you're in Seattle. Okay, so up there.
I'm 2 hours from Seattle.
All right, calm down. So where did you learn those moves that you're kind of putting out there the other night?
I don't even know. I mean, honestly, it's like.
Are you in burlesque because you had some outfits that are. No, you had some outfits. Where do you get those outfits? Like that green outfit with the razzle dazzle.
Yeah, that was sent to me by a couple of women from the UK that are good friends with me. Maria G is all over the place on the internet, and she sent that to me. She also sent. See, now I'm trying to remember. One of them sent the green ruffle panties, and one of them sent the outfit, and I had glitter paint sent to me, and I didn't do all that, and none of that was. I had the very first song I did called Pro. They're all Nefex songs, right? I
When you say
listened to that
songs, is it something that you produced and
tunes.
you created? Are you a musician, or are you just saying you just had a
No,
song
the
play?
band is Nefex, and
Methax.
I heard it first
Have
on
you heard of
Tattooed
Cyrax, by the
Angels.
way? A musician, a rapper? No?
What's the name?
Cyrax.
Cyrax?
Yeah, he's a rapper. I don't know if you
No,
okay.
no.
Okay, let's continue. So you have this music that you have, and then where'd you learn the moves? The moves that you're
I just did
place
it. I just did it. I mean, I moved, I have a mirror that I can kind of see in, but I just did it. I wung it. I didn't even know what songs were coming up. And then my finger accidentally hit the thing, like something happened. And then another song came up, and I
Have you
just,
practiced this before? Have you ever danced
mm-mm.
before?
No.
So last night was the first time you actually danced
Yeah. I mean,
on camera?
well, I'll be in my jeans, and that kind of thing. And I put my little Zumba bell thing on. If you saw my first dance where I have my
Mhm.
orange, I'm in the orange, and then I found a sheer orange top to tie up, and that's Ernie wanted to see the bells, and so I had it wrapped around my onesie pajamas with no makeup and my hair stuck up, and I was showing him, and he was like, well, we got time, why don't you go put it on? I was like, I was caught off guard, but I'm a spontaneous person. I kind of like that. That's fun.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, do you think this is something that you're excited about and pursuing in the future? Do you think this might be some career path that you want to go as far as dancing on the internet? Because who knows? Maybe you can make some money. I mean, did you hear of OnlyFans?
I have, and I mean, I know I could do something like that and maybe even be safe, maybe. But I live with
Mhm.
my kids, and they're not they're not upset, but my daughter isn't thrilled with this. I showed her my app.
Does she watch your channel? Do any of your children
N-
subscribe
no.
to what you no.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Do
No.
they
And
know that you do that on on your
well, I at the end
YouTube?
of my whole dance thing, I showed her my outfit, just the
And what does
front.
she say about that? Like, what
Her
was her
mouth was like,
fell to the floor? Just
mm-hmm. And
jaw
then I
drop. Okay.
stood there and I said, well, it was a little competition dance off. I'm
Why
not,
do you gotta talk about me?
All right. Well, so whenever you're back, you can unmute. It's okay. We get it. I do the same thing too. Anyhow, we have chat going on. We got according to Lean in the house. According to Lean in the house, innocent until proven guilty. Maria G's here. Tracy McCoy is here. Donna Clark is here. Maria G. That's nice. I owned a dance studio. So people are just talking to each other. Joe's here. And when Tina comes back, we can hear her when she unmutes. AK-47, we have not forgotten about you. I think there was a streamers link that was dropped earlier. Crime Scene Navigators in the house. Track McCoy is here. So thank you guys for being here. Honey Bunny says, sing to her, Morbid. Oh, trust me, she doesn't need anybody singing to her. I just want to introduce her and Andrew, but I think it's interesting to kind of have a little background of what's going on. Tattooed Rebel into his house, of course. Always killing it. I think Donna Clark is here. So we still talking over there. Mission Possible. That's a good name because mission is impossible sometimes, but it's good to see you too. Blah, 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 blah. Let me get a drink out of my sippy cup. And there it is. And we shall wait, continue to wait. And Yasmina is in the house, I believe. And Evie,
okay. Now
hi
who's
there.
Andrew? Who's Andrew with a
We would
we?
love to have it. I would love to introduce you to Andrew. I think you guys would get along.
Oh, he's your friend. Okay.
But before, are you dating? Are you single right now? What is your status?
Oh my God. You're so funny.
I'm single. I mean, It's no. Are you
You guys are
single?
so
Are you
funny.
looking? Are you a cougar? What stage are we at right now?
You,
I'm not sure why that's
you,
funny.
you dove right into that for your friend. You're really funny.
No, I was just curious. I mean, what is your
Um,
situation like now? Are you?
my situation, I'll just say it right here. I'm in love with somebody.
Oh, okay. And is this romantic love or is this like?
I'm in love with somebody, and I'll say this: it's not Ernie Shell.
It's
I
not Dolly
really,
Vision, is it?
I really like Ernie Shell.
Who's
What?
Ernie Shell?
I really like Ernie Shell, and he's really cute, but I'm not
Who's
in love
that?
with him.
Who's
And I'll
Ernie
plead the
Shell?
fifth on your second question.
Wait, let me see. Ernie Shell. Who is that? Ernie Shell.
He's going through hell. He's got a broken jaw right now and hardly nowhere to stay. And he's I don't even know now if he's safe anymore. He came up on Team Roses. He used to be a bounty hunter in yeah, that guy. And
for Dog the Bounty?
He wants to stop sex trafficking. He wants to stop. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't
So you're in
help
love with him? You're in love with that guy?
No, I said I wasn't.
Oh, you're not in love. Okay. But you're in love with somebody.
Well, your second question, I'm pleading the fifth.
As far as what was the situation very quickly? Was there, so you were you're a fan of true crime, correct?
Uh-huh.
And so what were some of the cases that kind of got you intrigued
I'm all right,
to get into
Barbara.
true crime?
Everybody knows it anyway.
What was the some of the cases that you were really interested that got you into true crime?
Well, just I would say like all that forensic stuff and oh wait, I should be pulling up Andrew. He's sitting in backstage and I'm being rude.
Yeah, pull him up. And then
God.
He's a good looking dude. So look at how cute he is. Is he not cute?
Talking and I was like, wait, I'm being rude. I need to pull up Andrew.
Is he not cute?
How are you?
Hello,
cute guy, right? Kind of looks like Kid Rock. Are you a Kid Rock fan at all?
I thought Kid Rock was cute and everything back. Was that in the 90s? And then I didn't even know he was still singing and all of that.
Andrew, take your hat off. Let's go ahead and get the full picture.
Oh my God.
Okay,
you guys are so funny.
Okay.
What state do you live in, Andrew?
Well, look, I have hair, but I'm not going bald like
no, he's got great hair on him. I mean, look at that.
I'm not going bald, all right? Not yet.
Yeah.
But before I leave, because I want to leave you two together. Because I think
God,
I think there could be a love connection, but who knows? We don't know.
You're so silly. Okay, first you have to tell me before you just hop down. Who are you seeing? Are you single? Are you in love? What are you?
Well, you clearly know. Do you know anything about me? I mean,
I don't know anything about you. I honestly though, I think you might be. Well, I better not say this. Do you have some Japanese in you?
Oh, I've got Japanese. I got Japanese, Chinese guys in me. I have Japanese men in me. I have North Korean men. I've got multiple men.
I saw a picture of you when that whole thing was coming out on.
I'm sorry.
Was it Queen Bee or something?
Well, I was on Queen. Okay. Well,
I think so. Like when you're.
What did I look? Older. Did I look okay?
Yeah,
I was old.
I think. Yeah. Well, no, you were.
So I do got a little Japanese man in me, and I got some Chinese guys working it a little bit on the.
You're funny. Yeah, I think you're outside, like standing on a boat, and the sun down on your hair.
How'd I look? Did I look okay, or was I?
You look fine.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Do I look better than Andrew down there? Because I want to leave you two lovebirds alone.
Stop it.
No. Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, quickly before I leave, I just want to ask you about Dolly Vision because you were a fan of Dolly Vision, I believe, at one point, correct?
Yeah, I still am.
Okay. And were you a moderator for him, or how did that relationship go down?
Yeah.
You were
Well,
okay.
I mean, little later on, I called
Yeah.
in the show, and then I guess I was fumbling with my papers. It might have been the tremors, could have been the wind a little
Yeah,
bit
the
because I
little
was
paper
outside
cuts.
of my apartment in the hall.
Mhm.
And then he said, "Oh, relax, relax. You might get a paper cut." And then Three Dot Dave called in, or I don't know,
Were
second,
you
third
ever in
time.
love with him at some point, or like
Who?
infatuated with Dolly, or
No,
thought
I
he was a
saw him and I thought
good
he was
guy?
funny and cute and different and relaxed and everything. And then I he didn't even ask me directly to be a co-host. Okay, I've said this before on my messenger. My friend who made thumbnails for him back then said, "I need a picture of you," and I'm like, "Why?" And then she told me, she said, "Jimmy wants you to be co-host for the Uncensored." And I was like, "What?" And I like screamed and everything. And then they made him, and that's what I did for 3 months. But I went up every night anyway, all year long.
Do you buy
All year
soap
long.
from him at all? Do you buy from his business, the soap business?
I did one
Yeah.
time. I bought 3 baskets for like
And what do you think about it? Is it pretty
99.99.
good? You like it?
It's really good. I highly recommend it.
Do
Highly.
you know his girlfriend, I guess, or his loved one, PJ, I guess, PJ's World, who's a good friend of ours here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What are your
I mean, I
thoughts
know of
on that?
her. Well,
You
I
know of
mean,
her? Okay.
well, when I was struggling with cyberbullying and stuff, she always answered the phone and was readily there for me. I didn't call her every day or anything. In fact, I looked back.
You were struggling with cyberbullying. Who was
Oh
how did
God,
that
it
go
was
down? Why did
awful.
that happen? What was your experience with cyberbullying, which is terrible?
Well, I mean, it was mostly bullying, I should say, in chat, and I didn't really quite know what to do or anything. And she was just really nice to me. And then I heard, she was mailing things and stuff for him and going to his house. So I thought, well, maybe they're going out. And I said, "I don't want to step on anyone's toes." I remember saying that. And I said, "Do you like him? Are you kind of, because
Mhm.
I did, but I didn't want to, I also wanted to know how I could be
You're
on
being very
Uncensored.
respectful. Yeah.
Well, I was trying to be. And then she doesn't like to say this or admit it, but she said it's complicated, just that word. And then I knew either A, she used to go out with him and wants to again, right? Or
Mhm.
B, she's working towards something like that. Or C, she just is and can't tell me.
Right.
And then she said, I said, "Well, I just think he's so cute. I'd probably move to Virginia or something like that." And then she said, "Go for it." And she
There it
didn't
is.
say
Yeah.
it flippantly, like, "Go for it," like, "I dare you," kind of. She was like, "Go for it." And I was
Okay.
like, "What?" And so, but she says she said something else. I know she didn't. And I'm not trying to stir up crap here. I'm just being honest about what I know. But did I
Absolutely.
go for it? No, I didn't. I didn't go for it.
Well, that's okay.
We'll leave
So
it at
are
that. And
you
so I was co-host for a while, and it was the best time ever. He gave me the fantastic birthday. I didn't know what a PayPal was. I needed a vacuum. I got that. And I had a lot of fun.
now we'll do some rapid fire questions real quick. Let us know what you think about these creators. Are you ready?
Yeah. What do I
Just whatever
say?
comes into your
Good or
mind.
bad?
Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Queen Bee, go. Queen Bee. Whatever
Negative.
comes to your mind.
Negative.
Negative. Anything else that you want to say?
No, I'll just say one word. The
The
first
glare.
word. The glare. Goofy.
That's true.
Because he's wasted all the time that I've seen
That's
him.
true.
He's just
Yeah,
goofy.
he is wasted. Let's see here.
That's a good
Granny's
answer.
watching.
Granny's watching? Kind.
Deets on the streets.
I've seen that one too. She's real good. I've always liked her videos.
What about? That was the wrong answer, by the way. Bullhorn Betty, go ahead.
Go getter.
Oh wow,
She's a go
very
getter.
good, very good. Dolly Vision.
I was gonna say lovely, but I'm saying it lovely.
Laura Perplexed.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I'll tell you why, because in the beginning I didn't really like her that much. She was really snappy at her chat all the time and not very nice. And I was like, gosh, but then later on, she's going through her cancer stuff and she's just more mellow and she's,
True.
yeah, and she's strong. Another word for her would be strong.
You're too nice. You're too nice. Mommy Rabblings vlog.
That one I haven't seen or heard of.
Save Robbie.
Oh, I have. He's an alcoholic, right? And people are trying to get him to quit drinking or something.
He's
yeah,
not,
I think he is. He talked
he
about
used to
it.
be,
Like,
but he's not. He's not.
oh, well, that's good. Pain.
Pain. Crime, Crazy, and Critter Farm.
Oh, that one. Silly.
Prayer Gardens of America.
Oh my God. I watched her for 5 months. Intense.
Zav Girl.
I've seen her just a few times.
Oh my God.
It's probably the beginning of her thing and her name. I want to say eclectic, and I don't even hardly know what it means. It's what came to mind.
Okay. Allegedly with Brittany J.
I haven't seen her ever.
Okay. All right. That's fair. Yeah. Let's see here. Any last ones? I think that's it for me. I just wanted to know.
Well, you didn't ask me yours.
Thank you very much.
You didn't say morbid.
Oh, morbid. How about that? Not that I'm a true crime creator, but
great voice.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But this is a filter. You know that, right? It's a voice filter. I actually sound. You want to know what I really sound like?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
How you doing? How's it going?
Oh, you do not. It is not a filter. Oh my God.
This is me. Look.
Okay, that sounds scary.
Oh, come on. Stop it.
Oh my
God.
Anyhow, here's my real voice. Or my fake voice.
Are you friends with MK Ultra? You guys seem to kind of be similar.
Who? Who's MK Ultra?
Oh, you know who he is, don't you? MK Ultra. He makes pretty good. Well, I shouldn't even say this.
I'll look him up.
He used to be on Dolly Vision, but he makes pretty interesting clip channels and
okay. I never
funny, and well, you should.
I will.
I think you'd like him.
I could sit here and talk to you all day, and maybe we should redo this, unless people just flood your email and say all these terrible things about me and say, do not associate with morbid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, if that happens and you get caught in that crossfire, I can't help you with that.
No, I've gotten caught in a lot of crossfires.
I think we could talk more about that. I'm interested in all the I'm interested in the bullying, the cyber bullying, and all this other stuff that you had to go through, and how did you overcome it? But I have to go. But I want to leave you with a good friend of mine, Mr. Andrew, who's been patient down here, 50 years of age, by the way. I think you guys could hit it off. As long as you're single, and I would assume you are, Tina, even though you're in love, okay? We understand. But who knows? You two, Paper, Rock, Scissors. I think that should be your new YouTube name. Paper, Rock, Scissors, Tina. It makes more sense.
But listen, PCT is like short for paper cut, and I don't ever want to get rid of paper cut. But Jimmy was calling me PCT. PCT is extreme near the end there when I would come up on panel.
Well, there you go.
And then,
Well,
I kind
of
like
do what you got to do. I like Paper, Rock, Scissors, Tina.
Morbid.
Paper
I
cut.
am extreme. If you look back at
you
any
are
of the
extreme.
videos, I'm
I saw you.
1 minute.
Yeah. That was
Dancing
pretty
the
extreme.
next crime.
Do you have a TikTok or Instagram or anything that you're doing these
No, I
dances
don't
to?
have any of that.
Okay.
No. Well, I'm
All right.
on TikTok somewhere because someone put my little orange Zumba outfit
That's
thing out
terrible.
on it.
I would
Oh,
love.
it's all right.
This is Andrew. He's a good friend of mine. Take care of him. You guys will hit it off. You guys will have a lot in common. Here he is, Mr. Andrew himself, AK-47. Thank you so much, Tina, and hopefully we can cross paths in the future. I'm done, but thank you.
Come visit anytime you want.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Andrew, take over.
Oh
Andrew,
my
I give
All
you
right,
Tina.
bye,
Tina, I
Morgan.
give you Andrew.
Peace, brother. Bye.
Have fun, you
You
two.
guys are
And
funny.
keep it PG. Keep it PG, guys.
Oh my God. Is that your best friend,
Bye for now. Yes.
Drew?
Bye for now. Bye for now.
You guys are best buddies?
We're friends, that's for sure.
How long have you known him? Like years? Few months?
No, but he had a live show and he was like, does anybody want to come up? And I'm like, dude, this guy's got a live show. It's kind of funny. So I went up on his channel and I showed my ugly toe. You can
What?
ugly kid toe. Yeah, like
I thought you said toe. Oh
yeah,
my
I said
God.
toe. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I like him. I really do. I do like him.
Mm-hmm.
He's a cool person. I've been watching your channel since you started it, and you were from Dolly, and I remember when you said when he made that joke about your fingers because you kept on writing everything down and get a paper cut, and I remember that, and I love you, man. I mean, I think you're really
Aw.
awesome. Yeah, I
Gosh,
think you're
that's
awesome.
nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been watching you for a long time. And I like Team Rose too. She's awesome. But that's cool you made a channel. So you live out in Seattle, Washington, right?
I'm 2 hours from there. I've said before my town, but I've been told I
Yeah, you
say
gotta be
too much
careful.
and I gotta
Yeah.
be a little more careful.
Yeah, I understand that.
I'm in
Well,
a town kind
I
of
live in
nearish the
Ohio.
water.
I live in Ohio.
Oh, you're in Ohio?
Yeah, I live in Ohio, and there's two major highways, and that will give you a definition almost to where I live. Two major highways. One goes one way through the state, and the other one goes up the other. You could probably figure that out. But
I don't know. What are you like? Okay, because I was born in South Dakota. That's Midwest. Ohio's Midwest.
Yep.
What are you? I don't even know. Is Ohio near Michigan? Like I can't even
Yeah.
think. It
Yeah.
is?
Actually, Ohio's right underneath Michigan. Yeah.
Oh.
And in fact, I have my parents have a cottage in Upper Peninsula, Michigan, on a private, on like near Lake Superior. So
Oh, wow.
I'm actually half Ooper.
Half what?
Ooper.
Uber.
Ooper.
Ooper. Well, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Half upper.
Oh. What does that mean, though?
Michigan, well, there's, if you look at Michigan, how about, I don't know if I can do the hand formation. Let's see if I can do this. Okay.
He's giving me a geography test.
Yeah, okay, wait. This is the lower part of Michigan. There's a thumb part of Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sorry. And then you got, wait, that's wrong. It's kind of hard, but like, it's a hand gesture, and I mean, you kind of get the idea, right? Like, I'm trying to.
Yeah. Well, were you born
the
there?
The lower half of Michigan is like a glove, and then the upper part of Michigan has like that point, and everybody, like the big thumb is the big area, Upper Peninsula, Michigan, and
You know, I'm
People
going to
will
have to
point.
look at a map.
Yeah, well, people will point to their hand like I live here. It's funny as
Okay,
hell.
it's literally shaped like a hand, and I didn't know that either because South Dakota is just a square like this,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
Yeah. And
It is
I was from the
interesting.
border. I was born the border of Iowa. Well, I was
Hmm.
20 minutes from Sioux City, Iowa. Vermilion? Sure you
Uh-huh.
haven't heard of it. No,
Yeah, I've
you've
heard
heard
of
of
it.
it?
I've heard of it. Yeah.
You've heard of Vermilion, South Dakota.
Yeah, I used to
Wow.
travel around the United States. I worked for this company called Lot, and it was a contractor. What I did was I remodeled Wendy's restaurants.
Oh, wait, what do you remodel them into though? Because they have to be Wendy's, don't they?
Well, they're Wendy's restaurants, but I mean, I do all kinds of remodeling. I mean, carpet, flooring, windows, doors, washrooms, bathrooms, tile.
Wow.
I mean, it was a good paying job, but I mean, I had no life. I mean, to be honest,
Oh.
I
Do you
mean, it
have
was
children? Are you
no.
AK-47 or is that someone else? No.
I'm AK-47.
You are AK-47 even though you're also Andrew up here? Okay.
Yeah, Andrew, and then Res Tart. I mean, if
Okay.
you see me on YouTube, yeah, that's my. Those are, yeah, that's me.
Because
I know
somebody
there's
in
some people
chat.
out there. There's some people putting some poopy shit out there, and yes, I say, Andrew, we are on a poopy shit.
Well, it says I think somebody asked who was up here with me, and I saw AK-47 in the
Yeah,
thing.
that's me. That's me.
Wow. Do you have
And my
children?
name is Andrew. My name is Andrew.
Do you have children, Andrew?
No, I never had that opportunity. I ended up having surgery,
Hmm.
and I didn't have that opportunity.
Thank
I
you, Rebel, for coming by.
I could have
Night.
had like, adopted a child or something, but that didn't work out with my girlfriend. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
but I love my niece and nephews of my sister's kids.
Yeah. What happened to your last girlfriend? Was it a long-term thing or?
Yeah, I was with her for 19 and a half years,
Oh,
and
wow, that's a long time.
yeah, don't remind me. I'm just, but yeah, yeah, and it just ended out wrong, and I mean, I don't want to go through my sad story or anything, but I mean, I'm happy now. I'm moving on. I moved on, and but yeah, 19 years and a half is a long time. You're right. Absolutely.
Wow.
What's the
Did
longest?
she
Go
did she
ahead.
leave you? Did she leave you? Is that why you're sad or did you leave her?
Well, she left me, but she also cheated and did some just dirty down, stuff on me,
Mm.
and I couldn't. I mean, we broke up a couple times, and then I went back, but I mean, um, yeah, it was bad, and
Yeah.
I'm not going back. No, no. And can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
What's the longest you've been married?
8 years.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then I went on the Meet Me site when I was like 49.
Uh
I
huh.
think I was 49. I might have been 50 because I was curious and I'd never done anything like that. And I would
Yeah.
never do it today. Way too dangerous. It's just too weird. But
Yeah.
I was on Meet Me and I met a nice man named Dennis
Uh huh.
from Kent, which is near Seattle. And we went out for 4 years. Yeah. And then
Wow.
I ended that because his job, he was delivering things in town and all this, but then when it became like long haul truck driving
Mm-hmm.
and that's okay and everything, but it
Yeah.
was like, and then he was going to move to, well, not gonna, he was moving to Idaho, and he wanted me to go, and I would have had to take my daughter out of school, and I'm so glad that I
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
about not just myself, you know.
Yeah. I understand that.
Yeah.
Didn't you? I remember you mentioning one time on your channel, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you went through AA or NA or something, right?
AA. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Well, shout out to you. You conquered it. Um, I'm an alcoholic. I've been to NA and AA, and I like when people. Well, for me, I like when people put out, their lifestyles, and it takes guts to say something about yourself, and
Yeah.
you know, and I just want to get a shout out because I heard you talk about that, and I give
Well,
you
thank you.
the ultimate respect. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
I was in AA NA for like 8 years, and
Oh, wow.
halfway through, I start sponsoring people. Uh,
Mm,
but I now and then I do go to meetings, because I need to. Um,
that's
it puts
good.
it puts me at a level, like,
Right. Are you
you know.
sipping a little now? It looks like you might be.
No, I,
Ha-
I do drink, but
You
not
having a
not as,
beer?
yeah, I do drink, but not as like I used to. I
Yeah.
mean, I mean, I would drink at 9 o'clock in the morning until 9 o'clock, and then whatever.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I'd wake up in the morning, praying to God, don't let me go through this another day. Um,
Oh, God. That's awful.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
So
it
when
was,
you sponsored, it must have been really rewarding for you. Because, I mean, that sponsoring thing, I've sponsored women too. Usually what happens though is they just, I was never rigid with telling them what to do. Like, I would suggest
of
reading
course.
the tradition one,
Hmm.
because I thought that was really interesting. Not just step one, but just read it, not dissect it, write it
Yeah,
10 times. And, you've got these sponsors that are just, boy, it's
they're
my way or
drilling
the
you,
highway.
and yeah, I
Nearly
mean,
drive you to drink,
hard art.
if someone's that bossy.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. And I would listen, and then like respond in a way that I'm familiar with. I can, like, uh, you know kind of agree with, like I have a way, but I'm not gonna sit here, um I wouldn't like beat them down or anything. I mean, it's bad enough as it is as addiction. um
Yeah. So you
and-
just sort of sip and keep sipping and keep sipping. For me, I would feel that buzz, right? And I just didn't want to stop. I wasn't downing, bottles of vodka, and I rarely even did shots, because one shot can just, do you know what I mean? Practically
yeah,
put someone over the edge. And
well,
but I definitely built up a tolerance when I was younger.
yeah, alcohol, alcohol's, yeah, I mean, you build up a lot of drugs, you build up a tolerance, right? I mean,
Yeah. Yeah,
so
I never did the hard drugs. For one, I didn't have the opportunity. It wasn't offered to me like that in the
yeah,
80s, and you know what I mean? I think it's possibly more prevalent now. I really do. You know.
I believe you too, but I mean, I did a lot of stuff like 20 years ago, like almost anything underneath the sun. And I'm
Mm,
lucky to be alive, but I just experimented. Okay, I didn't,
mhm.
I'm being honest. Um, and I'm lucky to be alive in a way, but a lot of my friends died when 2002 happened. Like, there was like 20 of my friends that died. Now they did these drugs and they died. It's
Mm,
just it's crazy. And now well, we know what an epidemic is, right?
yeah.
And I'm still hearing about some people that they have family, have kids, and they had an overdose because they were on painkillers, and they go from painkillers and now it's fentanyl. And
Oh God. Yeah, but people actually like wanted. Well, I don't want to talk
yeah,
about that because I might.
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I want to actually talk about that, but I better not because.
I understand. That's okay. That's okay. I mean,
Yeah, not.
this
I'm
is your
not that you're
channel. I
trying to.
respect you. I respect
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Well, so were you born in Ohio then? Are you a
Yeah.
Midwest?
Yep.
Yeah,
Born
yeah.
and raised.
I miss the Midwest. I miss it.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, because that's just my not heritage. Is that what I want to say? I don't know. I
Well, it
don't.
could be. I mean, I don't. I mean, you have
Yeah,
relatives, right? You had relatives that right?
yeah. My all my grandparents are passed now, and
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah. I
sister
understand.
that lives in Missouri, and yeah, she's been there forever in a rinky-dink town. We're polar opposites. Oh my God!
Oh
Like she
yeah.
would
You.
never do anything like this. She doesn't. I don't even know if she wears makeup. I'm the one that's colored my hair and changed things
Mm-hmm.
up all the time. She's had the same blonde hair. We look really different. She has darkish skin, green eyes, and she's
Mm-hmm.
blonde. But I haven't seen her in 12 years
Oh my
since I took
gosh.
the train with my daughter. Yeah. And we
Wow.
don't do the Skyping and I don't see pictures. I mean, she has
Yeah.
an idea what I look like because, we can text them, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I know what you're
So,
talking about. I mean, there's a lot of relatives that I they're my relatives, but I have no connection to them whatsoever. Uh,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
but some they're on Facebook, and stuff like that. But
mm-hmm.
yeah,
Here, let me address this just because
okay,
I'm blunt. I mean, it's pretty obvious, the way I felt about the show and Jimmy and everything. And and I don't talk about it, but if people are going to ask me something, I'm just going to say my true feelings. I mean, it is what it is. And,
you have that
you
freedom.
know, well, I mean, but, how am I hurting anybody anyway, really? Because she and I don't talk and
Yeah, yeah,
so, and I don't see, I mean, I'm not in any chats over there or anything. I called in one time and it was apparently hell or something and
yeah,
it's just but you know my feeling is well, I'm a woman so I'm going to say this, when you have to stay close to the experience in life. You can't expect people to just change, like let's just say if there's one man that's really into computers and whatever and studying and you know what I mean, wants to get married and have kids, and then there
mhm,
might be another man that used to party and right was a rock star, lead singer of a band and went to strip clubs. He talks about that on his lives. Nobody can change the person or mold them into who you want them to be. And, in my 20s,
mhm.
when I was with Melvin near Boston, I mean, I tried to mold him and make him and
Like Boston, Massachusetts, right? Okay.
hope that he would become someone that, you know, would love me forever and would
Yeah,
I mean, I had a diamond ring, on my finger, and
that's
he
nice.
he he cheated on me with his darn tarot card reader that was. I
Oh
was
God.
30 then and she was 40. And when I was 30,
Uh,
40 seemed not ancient, but really old to
Yeah.
me. And I was like, wait, and I've said this before, Mel, in my sex life, it was really good and we talked and everything was good, but he just, he did his thing, and, and of course I moved away. I got on the plane and I left and I didn't look back.
Good for you.
But that's obviously what you're going through, when you have the strength to realize, in my case, something that I thought I had. I mean, it was only a year that I was with Mel, but we were engaged right away and this and that and the other thing. It just wasn't, meant to be. And I'm not saying other people's relationships aren't meant to be. I'm not saying that here.
No.
It's just
I
so
totally
many
understand.
people want to mold and make control, and I've been controlled by relationships, and I've been in my 20s, not 20s the whole time, but
Yeah. I
you
got
get possessive, and you get,
Mhm.
you're not going to do that, and you're not going to go there, and you're not going to talk to that person, and you're not going to, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And
I do.
then, and especially men can feel what, stifled. Or did your girlfriend do that to you ever? Try to make you?
It was, well, she has schizophrenia, and it was like a roller coaster ride,
Oh,
and
wait, she had real schizophrenia, full
yes,
fledged?
yes. And
Oh
then when
gosh.
she would stop taking her medicine, it would just get worse, and until she would, take her medicine. But
Wow. Wow.
and she was physical and verbal, and I'm not. I don't. I'm.
Abusive, physically
Yes,
and
and yeah,
verbally
if she would
abusive to
hit
you?
me, I would just I would leave the apartment. I just, you know, I just walk away. I could just walk around the whole night, because I ain't dealing with that shit. I ain't gonna put my hands on her. But
I know, and if you do, then you'll go to jail. I mean, I don't believe in, men hitting women, but I believe they should be able to defend themselves. I
yeah,
mean, for
well,
God's sakes, if a
the
woman's
only
wailing on
thing,
a
I
man.
mean, yeah, I could put my arm up, or something
Hmm.
to block it, but
But
you
if you
know,
accidentally hit her back, and there, at least today, if there's a mark, right?
oh yeah, yeah, and that gets even more ugly. Yeah,
Hmm.
because well, it, this society, this is what it is. But yes, but women do have a right. We know there's violence against men, but
But
the
it's not talked
opposite.
about very much. That's the thing.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
violence against men, and then the men. I mean, because think about it. It's like, if the woman's crying and the cops come, more than likely the man will be arrested. But
yeah.
they don't, in this state, they don't mess around, man or woman.
Okay.
Usually in a domestic violence situation,
Mm,
bad enough anyway, one of you is going to jail.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, can I tell you a story? And this is true. My ex, we got an argument over something that I really have still to this day no idea,
Mm,
because my parents lived down the street from her apartment, and I came over to stay overnight, right? And
mm-hmm.
and she was talking about some random stuff, which I didn't really. I had no idea what she was really talking about, and I even said, something to her. I said, "Look, I can't read your mind. Like, tell me what's going on," because she's like
Right.
raving, right? And like I said, she has schizophrenia. So I'm trying to figure out what the hotel's going on. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I've had what 2 beers. Okay, I'm not drunk. I'm not upset, mad. She's hit me and all this, and I'm like, I'm going outside and smoke a cigarette. because I'm trying to like let her cool off or whatever it's going on, right? So I I said I'm going outside. She goes, if you go outside, I'm calling the cops. And I'm like, why are you gonna call the cops? And she's like, if you leave, I'm calling the cops. And I'm
Oh
like,
God, that kind of thing.
yeah.
Jesus.
So no, it gets worse, but I mean, this is true, but just listen. So I'm like, I go on the porch, and I got 3 cigarettes, and I'm sitting on the porch, and she's yelling through the door at me, like, the cops are coming, they're coming, and yeah, swear to God, 3 cop cruisers pull up,
Oh God.
and they had
Three.
guns. No, they walked out of they got out of their cruisers, and are pointing guns at me, and telling me, screaming at me to get on my knees. And I do. I apply, and I get on my knees, and they handcuff me. I mean, don't even read my rights, nothing like that. And they put me in a cruiser, and I'm sitting in the cruiser. The cop comes in, and he's in the cruiser, and I'm like, what the hell? Why in the hell am I detained? And you didn't read my rights. That's well, they messed up on that. That's for sure. But um, he's like, well, it's what your girlfriend called. Well, you know what she did? She
Oh.
called the police. Okay. I mean, there is a record of this, but I don't have a record. I don't have an FBI record. But she told the police that I was gonna kill Obama.
Oh my God.
And
Unbelievable.
so when I was in the cruiser, I didn't want to go to my mom and dad's house to bother with all this bullshit. So
Yeah.
I told them just take me to psych ward. And
Oh my God.
well, because I would have, a couple meals and a cot, and they'll let me out, because they know I'm not insane. But I mean, but she did,
Yeah, but the
I'm
thing is, did you say, I mean, you had to have stuck up for yourself and just said, what the hell? No. I mean, what,
well, the officer that had me in the car, he goes, I remember you a long time ago, and remember my girlfriend and another like domestic violent crap I went through with her. And
Right.
he was like, he actually suggested, like, just he couldn't take me in hospital. I had no friend. I mean, I didn't want to go to anybody's house. I didn't want to involve anybody in this shit because I really had no idea until I was at the psych ward the next day. The FBI came and talked to me. So, um, I mean, you don't make. We talk about these people doxing and living. I mean, be very, very careful. I mean, people will say shit, and when you call the police, they're gonna act on it, and you
Yeah.
know. But see, the reason why I figured out I went to the psychiatric ward is they couldn't touch me, whatever, because I had no idea. I just went because I know I could be out in 24 hours or whatever. I mean, I told him I was drunk, and that's what the cop suggested I should go. So I mean, what is he gonna do? Drop me off on the corner? I mean, no, no. It either I mean, it was so bad that it was either go to jail. I mean, something I didn't even do, or
Well, I thought you only had like a couple of beers, and couldn't you say, look, she has schizophrenia, or didn't you know? Maybe you guys didn't know then.
No, I know, no, but I mean, how do I explain that? Oh, yeah, my girlfriend, she
Thank
has,
you, Peachy. Yeah.
you know, I mean, to be honest, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, like, they're gonna believe that. I mean, but when the FBI talked to me,
I'm going to turn
they
the heat on. Go ahead and keep talking. I'm turning the heat on a little. Yeah.
when the FBI talked to me, they asked me about a lot of questions, and I was just so dumbfounded because like I didn't. It was about Obama, and I didn't like him, but I never said anything. And she just like spun it and turned it and made it to like I'm a like yeah, basically like a terrorist. And
Wow.
I didn't know police forces do that. Like they immediately pull their gun, they get out of their car, their cruisers, and they pull guns on you. I mean, like
Yeah, they did. They didn't even question you
no,
or say, look.
they told me to
Wow.
get on my knees. They handcuffed me.
Wow.
They didn't read my rights. They put me in the cruiser. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm somebody insane.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you drinking? It looks like water, but it isn't, is it?
No, it's diluted vodka and sparkling water.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
It's only 40%, proof. It's not like no. That's
Yeah.
what I either do that. I either drink vodka and that, or I drink a beer. I don't like beer as much anymore. It
Yeah.
makes me feel bloated.
Yeah. When was the last time you went to AA? Because you said you went for a while. Has it been years?
No, I go to a place I don't really want to mention over the internet, but
Yeah.
it's church oriented,
Oh, okay.
and I I these are my friends. These are my people. I do go once in a while, and we do talk, and I miss them. And I mean, they still. I mean, there's a lot of like, well, okay, a lot of them still keep on going because it's rough, and they know if they don't plug in, they'll end up plugging out. So,
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
and keep in touch, and like I have some friends that I will call them, and I'll be like, I'll call, meaning like, are you doing okay? Checking up on you. How you
Yeah.
doing? Are you all right? And like I tell them, like anytime you feel like using, call my ass. I don't care. Wake
Mm,
my ass up. Cause I mean,
mm.
I'll give you an earful. You know, I
For
mean,
the
meaning
drugs, right? But what if you're really buzzed and they call you and they think, okay, well, he's high on alcohol. Why is he? Do you know what I mean?
yeah, of course. I mean, that's a good question. I Yeah, I probably talked to a couple people, but I mean, some of these people do drugs I don't do. I mean, like,
Right, right. And you haven't touched them in years. So actually, even if you're buzzed or drunk, if you can help them not do those drugs, then that's a good thing, right?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I guess that can sound kind of hypocritical in a way,
No.
but I don't like, I don't do that, but I see it. I dealt with it with my friends and whatnot, and if I can reach out, I will do that. So
Yeah. Is Morbid streaming us, do you think?
I think I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't care
I'm
if
just
he is.
watching
That's
your.
the thing about me. I don't care if I'm clipped. I don't care if I'm streamed.
Yeah.
I never
Understand.
have. I mean, even before I danced or anything, I just don't care.
I like your dancing. So what kind of material that green dress was, by the way?
It's like a, oh gosh, it's like a glittery kind of, I could, I'll get it out and feel it a little and see. It's not really cotton.
Oh,
Oh, your face fell down. It is a cotton. There's cotton with some kind of see, it's a lot like the Zumba thing. It's a lot like the Zumba thing.
okay.
Because it just kind of wraps around and ties around, but it's actually a sheer kind of cotton with this, I don't, what, these are called tassels, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I thought
That's
it was,
cool. I like that.
yeah, I thought it was going to be light green, and I can get away with that. But when I saw the dark green, I was pretty happy. Some of my friends might, not friends, I shouldn't say friend, Team Rose might send me. Well, she had said that. I'm not holding her to it or anything, but she said she might send me a purple one. I'm
That'd
thinking
be
of doing,
cool.
I'm thinking of doing dancing like that to a bunch of FX songs, like at the beginning of each month. Or maybe I'll do it in the beginning and the middle and the end. Maybe I'll do that. I think I'll probably do that. Because in all honesty, too, like I want subs, right? I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I've gone from I I
Okay.
think I got about 150 in the last day.
Yeah.
Like day, because I wasn't quite at, I was something like, no, I was like 1,680 or 70, and so actually I got about 120 in one day though.
Yeah.
Whereas if I'm just sitting here, oh, sequins, that's what it is. These are
Well,
called sequins.
I
You
have to
know?
say one thing. You know, when you were shaking your butt,
Oh God.
that was an awesome booty shot I've seen in a long time. And I need to know your PayPal, your Snap, whatever, your Venmo. I mean, dollars. I mean, so get that purple or blue. You said blue, right? Was it blue dress?
No, it was green.
Well, no, that one's
Oh, the
green.
one
You
that's going
said
to
you
be
want a
sent
new
to
one.
me.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for the new dress.
yeah. Wait for the new dress. And you
Yeah.
reminded me, I need to put my my little thingamajigger up here, right here. That's my PayPal and my Cash App. But yeah, somebody donated or
Money,
not
money, money,
donated.
dollar, dollar, dollar. Yeah.
Someone gave me, a lady gave me a little something yesterday, so that was really sweet. Because honestly, like whatever I get, I know I can use.
Yeah.
And as you've probably heard, I have way too many cats. I mean, 3 is a lot, right? But then having these
I
3
had
kittens.
9.
You have 9?
Yeah. And 2 dogs.
Right now you have 9?
No, I did. I had 9
Oh,
cats and 2
ugh,
dogs.
good. What happened to the cats? Were they outdoor and they just disappeared?
Well, that's another long story. Well,
Oh, don't tell me they died.
no, they didn't. No, they didn't. Um, my girlfriend had two cats were a brother and sister, and they were named Jockster and Gabby, which is like, I guess, some type of story.
I'm listening. I'm putting this back. Yeah.
And then she also I had a room or a person move in with me, and because their apartment burned down, and sad but true, he died of AIDS, but he had a cat named Lestat. And then I had another person move in with me, and I don't know to this day where the hell she went, but she left this black little kitty, and we call it Hellcat because it was really nasty. It's like one of those. Well, I mean, it just kind of was like one of those scratchy cats, that you walk by and just want to attack your legs and all that.
Yeah.
And
I
then,
gotta, you know what, Andrew?
What?
I gotta get something out of the freezer that I put in there to get cold. It's probably frozen. I'll be right back, okay?
All right, peace. Maybe I'll talk in chat. Hey, y'all, what's up?
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Come up and, you're talking to chat. I thought you said you were going to jump down. All right. I'm going to play a song while I go get my thing.
Yeah, do the booty move.
Oh, no. Not this time. I already did that at the beginning of my show with my jeans on.
Yes. I know. I'm going to have sweet dreams tonight. That's for sure.
Oh, my God. I like this song. This is a year ago. It's kind of makes me kind of how I feel a little bit about the whole thing with Dolly Vision and all that. I mean, not all of it. If there's anything negative in it, I don't feel it. I'm happy. I was offered a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a year ago by Nefex.
All right.
And I'll be right back.
I'll be right back, too. I need to do something, but I'm a fan, so here's my fan.
Oh, God, you're funny. Oh. Okay, this is the one with the words. This is what I thought I was playing.
Through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows. And we're all going in life, still nobody knows. But I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago.
I got mine.
Oh, cool.
Way back a year ago.
Go, Co. Okay,
So-
okay.
Tina,
Huh?
I've seen
so
a
you have
lot
guinea
of
pigs,
change.
right?
What now?
You have guinea pigs, right?
I have one. I've always had two, but yeah, I have one now, and then I'll be done with guinea pigs.
I'll show you. She's
Do
really
you have
tired.
one?
No, I have
Oh, you have a
this.
dog. That's cute. That's nice that you have a dog. Is that a Labrador?
Yeah. She's like, why'd you wake me up?
Oh, how sweet.
She's a black lab.
Okay, cute. I had a gray lab named Travis when I was real young.
A gray. I've heard brown. No.
Yeah, I think it was a blue gray thing. It was
A blue.
called,
Oh
or
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
That kind.
Yeah. She's got webbed feet too. So
Oh my
she's
God.
like, oh yeah. It's like, her name is Harley Quinn.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. She's my baby. My other
You know what?
dog. Go ahead.
You know what I think I might do is come visit me again up here on panel and stuff, because Leanie wanted to come up, hang out a little bit. My friend Leanie. Is it
Yeah.
okay if I drop you down and talk with my friend Leanie?
Yeah. No problem. No, I
Will you come
enjoy.
back? Will you come back again sometime?
Yes, I would. I'd be honored.
Aw, thank you, Andrew. I think you're very sweet. I think you're a nice guy.
Thank you.
Really do. Thank you.
Well,
See you next time.
it was a pleasure talking to you, and I honestly, in my heart, I think you're real, and keep up the work. You know, um, live
Aw.
the life the best you can, and obviously you are doing it, girl. Keep up the work. Keep up the work. Peace.
Thank you. I gotta get some toilet paper. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I was, thank you. Thing is, you guys, I was controlled so much for so long. And that's why when I see other people being controlled in any kind of way, friends of mine, male or female, it bothers me because you only have one life. You know, I've said this before, and he might be watching, my ex, and I don't really care, but I've never worn foundation. It's probably why my skin's as good as it is. There wasn't this constant scrubbing and doing my face all the time, you know. But my ex wanted me to wear that and lose weight, and never swear, and you know, Team Rose is right. There's something about being a certain age where you really don't give a fuck. Like, you don't give a shit. I don't care what people think of me. I don't. Um, I don't regret my dance moves even, but I probably should have, I mean, really, you know, toned it down a little bit. I was getting into the music, I was getting into the vibe, I was feeling it. And you just, you never know. Like, you never know what a day'll bring. You never know that something that can bring you so much happiness, like Dolly Vision did for me, can just be gone like that. I can't even, because it was every day, you guys. I was uphill every single day for a year. And only when I think about it in depth like this, and I see names in chat of people that I didn't even know over there that saw me and support me. It's really incredible. You don't even know. But what I'm realizing is that song a year ago, I mean, when I played it yesterday, I wasn't crying or anything. But time is going by so fast, you guys. My God. Well, I mean, There's a lot that I feel. There's a lot that I know. There's a lot that you know, I mean, thank you. I'm fairly toned. It's got to be from riding my bicycle. I mean, just what the hell else could it be? I mean, I did walk, but I rode my bike a lot. I used to tie, before I got rides and before my stroke and stuff, I would literally tie bags of groceries on my handlebars. Yeah, like 3 or 4 on one, 3 or 4 on another. I'd have a big ass backpack on my back. Yeah. Um. Aw. Wow. Um. But yeah. Yeah. Wow. Well, you guys, it was weird. I'll say right here. I mean, I forgot about my. Oh, Leanie's back here. How long have you been sitting here, Leanie? Oh my God. Hi. How long have you been sitting there?
I haven't been here that long.
Oh, good. I look down and I see another face besides mine. I just wanted to say
I'm gonna have
something really quick, Leanie. Is that all right? Are you. Hello? Hello, Leanie?
yeah, I'm gonna switch out real quick to my phone because whenever somebody is streaming you, it echoes into my ear. So somebody's streaming it. So while
Oh,
you talk to your chat, I'll come back. Just let me
okay.
know
I'm
when you
gonna.
want to come back. I'm gonna switch to my
Oh,
phone, baby.
okay. All right. Well, you can come back
Okay.
right away. I just wanted to say how all this stuff transpired into
Okay.
briefly, though. So yeah, just come right back. Um. So first, I got my toning sticks out. 4 whole months later of going live, right? I'm showing those, and then I'm playing this um, YouTube library music, right? And then I'm moving them around, and then I saw my skirt, and I was thinking, okay, this summer, right? I'll put on some shorts and wear that, you know. But then when I was over on Ernie Shell's and he wanted to do that verbal fight night, right? Where anybody, any creator to creator, or just someone in a chat that has a beef with someone else, you know. And I knew eventually my name would get called out, but I ended up calling um, Sarah Smiles out only because she was clipping my dances and I thought maybe she didn't really like me. And so I just called her out on it. It wasn't anything bad. And we actually, well, we're probably not friends, but she likes me enough, I guess. And I like her enough, and so anyway, we were the first ones. And then in chat had to vote, and there were ones for her and ones for me. It was pretty much even, apparently, to Ernie anyway. So we thought, well, how about a dance off, right? So then that happens. And then Ernie goes through what he goes through, but she went ahead and put out the thing, right? And I literally, I mean, I didn't do it right away because I wasn't planning on it. It's like, this isn't a competition. Like, she did a really cute tiger video with her tail. And I mean, really, I was impressed. It was good. But then when it seemed like Ernie wasn't going to come back either for quite a while and pick up on it or whatever, I still wasn't going to do one. I was just going to wait if it was 2 months from now when he might come back and have fight night, right? And do it then. Because also he told me to not even talk about my outfit, like the element of surprise, right? But then I woke up, I had such a good fun panel live, and I was like, what am I going to talk about tonight? And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to dance. It's not, I didn't say, here you go, Sarah, or I'm in competition or whatever. I just danced, right? And it was fun. And that's how it came about, all because of my little Zumba outfit. I will never do OnlyFans. That's, to me, it's just kind of creepy, really. People are going to pay to see you. And even if you're just dancing, like, I already know people are looking at me when I'm dancing, but most of them are friends and some are strangers or whatever, right? But anyway, that's how this all came about, you guys. Like, nothing was planned or anything. Anyway, I'm going to bring Leanie up. Hi, hun. Is it working now?
Hey there.
Hi.
Sorry. That's crazy. Every
Which,
time I
which
talked or you talked, like I heard it 4 times.
you heard our voices 4 times?
Yeah, that's how I can, if I'm on the desktop, I can always tell somebody's streaming somewhere because I hear it like in their background, in your background, and in my background. But if I go to my phone, I don't hear that.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just couldn't. I mean, have you did you ever look into her truthfully, Trisha? I think she does OnlyFans. And she's a very pretty lady, very buxom, you know. And I like her though because she's blunt and transparent and you know, she's been through a lot. She's the one I told you was on Dr. Phil way back. I haven't looked at her channel honestly since 2 weeks ago. I'm too busy, you know. But she does OnlyFans, and I don't really think it's a safe enough thing to do. Do you? Well, you answer that. If you want to answer that, I'm gonna answer the door.
Okay. If you're asking me about, I can't see chat, so I'm just kind of going off of what Tina said about the OnlyFans. I'm gonna be honest. To each their own. I'm not here to judge anybody. If I looked like you, and could move like you, I might even consider it. And I just don't judge people. I mean, if you want to do it and you I don't know. It just I just don't like to judge people. Um so I wouldn't judge you if you did it. And really, if you did it, nobody would have to know. It's you. You don't have to go buy paper cut Tina. So yeah, but I mean, I kind of get it too, like not wanting to do it because um some people frown upon it. But I mean, for me, I couldn't do it because I have, 5 kids, all these grandkids, and eventually they're young enough where they would find all that stuff. But if you're not bothered by that, you know, you have to do what you got to do to survive in this world. And if you could stand there and look at yourself in the mirror after whatever it is that you've done, and you're okay with that person staring back at you, then that's really all you've got to answer to. So I thought your dance last night, I thought you were gorgeous. Um, was it a little risque? Maybe for YouTube? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Um, but it made you happy. Everybody has an exit door out of everybody's channels. So if they didn't want to see it, they could have just exited the door. um, so it's not like you locked everybody in there and made them watch. They were watching for one reason or the other. So as long as you're able to stand in front of the mirror and look at yourself and be okay with it, then who can say anything else? Nobody has the right to be judging people. That's that's not our place. There's really too much judgment going on in the world. It's so hard to be kind to people. It's so hard to just say something nice, to be sweet, just even for a minute. I don't understand that. How judgment now overrides someone just saying something nice, or just walk. You don't even have to say nothing nice. Just walk away. Leave the room. Remove yourself, you know. I don't really get it. But I feel like I'm babbling, so I'm hoping she comes back soon, because this is not my panel. You'll hear everything I
You
said
did
later.
great. You did great. Your channel is going to go far, Leanie. It's going to
I
go
just
far.
Yeah, I just feel uncomfortable about taking, like I take too much time. I just, I don't know. But I want to tell you something. So I don't really like to talk about my life. Like I tell people I got 5 kids. I tell people I got 8 grandkids, but like really go into my divorce and what that was like, and what it was like getting married so young, and then, staying married for 18 years, and then redoing the whole thing. I don't want to put that out on my channel because my children watch that. And even though they lived it, it's like, um, they may have lived in the home and seen things that they saw, but as a mother, you don't tell your kids everything that you've gone through, even if they're living in the same house. And even though my children are grown, I don't ever want them to hear a lot of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's much easier for me to talk to other people about um their get in their business instead of in mine. But it just really, really got me whenever you said, that you feel like you've been owned your whole life. Girl, I
Yeah.
get that. I get that.
Yeah, you really get that. And a lot of women do, I didn't, I mean, you guys, when you're in your 20s and 30s, and I sound like I'm just was some party chick that took chances all the time. I wasn't hitchhiking at night. I wasn't, but there were many times when, I was walking over railroad tracks, 2 in the morning after leaving a bar near Boston. I think back about it, how lucky I am that nobody saw my routine. The good thing is I went to this bar, I think, 3 times ever. I mean, it was a good 5 long blocks. But it's dark and the lights are dim. But then I had that liquid courage, and it's just, I mean, and that's, I think too, that's why some of this true crime stuff, right? Women just getting grabbed and missing. I don't, I'm still trying to figure out why I'm still alive, really, because I thought 40. Did you think 40 was really pretty old when you were in your 20s? Like, to me, it was like a 60. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And now 60 is just around the corner. Well, And
Well,
I'm scared of it. I'm not, I wish I could be like Rose, and be like, I'm embracing this. But when you feel like you've given your whole life away, to someone or something, and you're like, well, what's left for me whenever, all these kids are gone and, you know, things
well,
happen. And
if you're in a happy marriage, then you can get old together and sit in the rocking chair, whatever. Later on, who knows, whatever, and drink lemonade. That's if you're happy to be with that person. When you're single, right? Like Rose and I are, and you're 60 or 61, it's there's a sense of freedom and everything to it, but there's also like, I mean think about it. It's like Joe and I were married one time. I thought it would be forever, right? And it wasn't. And then and I thought we were going to be in Okinawa for 4 years, and we weren't. It was 1 year for reasons I won't get into here because I've said them in the past, and it upset him. I should have kept his life private, and I didn't. But anyway, we both got sent off that rock, as the commander said, and then remarrying in front of his mother, and in a church this time. The first time was in a my mother's home. We had a priest, or not priest, but whatever, minister come
uh-huh,
in,
uh-huh.
and my dad flew all the way from Iowa, and my mom was in Vermont, and so like every time you marry someone, you do think it's forever, because otherwise you wouldn't get married. You know what I mean?
I
And
don't know if that's true, Tina. I can honestly say I've never thought forever.
wow, really?
Never, never, no. And I think it's
Wow.
because the way that I have a lot of my mom in me, and my
Mm.
mom was a runner. Like, things got hot, things just got hard. My mom was like, I'm fucking out of here. And
Oh,
I have that. It's amazing that I've been married as long as I am this time. And well, the first time, we all know how that was, but because there's so many times I'm just like, I'm fucking out of here. Like, I'm out. And
for
it's
people
because,
that don't know your kind of story, without going into it like a real long time, but say you were 14 when you got married, and why, and to who, and because especially if Morbid or someone's streaming, they'll get to know you a little bit better, and you guys should sub up to her channel for real. It's according, right? Accordingly? No, according to Lene.
yeah.
Lene. But will you say that? Like, because I can't remember the details anyway. Like, you married him because you loved him, but he was 20 and he was in the military, right?
Right.
And your mom gave you permission. You weren't pregnant or anything
No,
like
I
that.
was pregnant.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
he had
sure.
asked me to marry him, and I was all like, yeah, we're going to get married, blah, blah, blah. And then my mom was like, she's 14. You have to wait till she's 16. Well, looking back on it now, what's the difference between 14 and 16? There's not a whole lot of difference between a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old. But in my mom's day and age, 16-year-olds got married, right? We ended up
Oh,
getting pregnant, and then my mom was like, well, I guess you guys can get married. So she signed for me, and we were married for 18 years. And then
really long.
I was
For a
single.
first marriage and being so young, you really stuck it out, unless you were happy. It didn't feel like
Yeah.
sticking it out.
Yeah. And then I was single for a year and a half. And then I had no intent. Oh, I don't even want to talk about it. Let's just not talk about it. It's so.
Yeah, you met your. I'll just say this one part. She met her next husband in a married couple's chat room, right?
Right. On AOL. That's how old I am. I still have my email from
It's so
AOL.
funny. Oh my God. I
I
didn't have
know.
an email or anything AOL. I didn't have a Facebook or Messenger till last year. I didn't want all that. I didn't want it. I
Yeah,
just didn't.
it gets hard. I don't like doing it either. That's why I'm glad I got my second Facebook, because then I don't have to see all the crap so much, because I get on and then get off. But the reason why really I had to keep my, or the one that you have that nobody else knows about, so don't tell anybody about that one. I sent you
Your
a friend
your
request
other
to the,
channel? I won't say
no, my
anything.
Facebook. I have two Facebooks. So I have the According to Leanie Facebook that
Oh.
deals with all this stuff here, like true crime, and then, the
Oh,
lives and stuff like
okay.
that. But the one you have is my real one. And the only reason
Oh.
why I have kept that one is because, like, whenever I have puppies or anything like that, then, a lot of people know me there and stuff like, I mean, my whole life is there practically. So, I mean,
I
I
see.
I
Yeah.
know it'll come out eventually. I mean, this is YouTube. Somebody's going to dox me. I already know that. But if it hasn't been done already,
Oh,
but I
thank
know
you.
that.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I just wanted to come up just for a little bit, just make sure you're okay.
Oh, I
Um,
am. I just got emotional.
that's
Between the
okay.
song and Andrew's sweetness and being so surprised by Morbid, and then what was it, 4 days ago, that stream of that unaliving, just
Mhm.
my face was like, when I realized what was happening, I was like, and then I'm bawling, and it's like, it's a lot of emotional stuff. When I said, because I watched back my live on quick speed, except through the dance, I did the regular. When I said YouTube can make you a little crazy, it can. So I'm forewarning you, Lainey.
Well, the good news was I was crazy before I got here. So I don't know how much more it can do to me.
You're so funny. You're actually really, really funny. When you were saying, when you and Team Rose and Three Dot were up on the panel, and
He's
and
so
you were
funny.
saying Tina needs doesn't need the right man. She needs a man right
Yeah,
now.
she doesn't need Mr. Right. She needs Mr. Right now. That's true. You just need to get laid.
Oh,
You
for
feel so
God's
much better.
sakes. Oh, for
You really,
God's
really
sake.
do. You
Well, you know, nobody knows when I last got LAID, and that's my business. So,
right. Right. But if you ever feel like
just
talking
like
it,
I don't know the last time you were with someone, but
girl, it's been forever. I'm married.
what?
Remember that?
No. Well, I hear that it really goes south or stale, or I shouldn't say south because there's a lot of people down south. What do you say? That's just a
That's,
saying, though. It's just a saying. It
yeah, it
went
is just a
south.
saying. If somebody gets offended over talking about it goes south, then that's
Oh,
just it.
God.
What it means by that, like it went south, mean it just went downhill. South is down, so it just went downhill. That's what it means. No
Oh,
big
is
deal.
that what it means?
Yeah,
Okay.
no big deal.
I mean, I'm kind of paranoid because I've tried to do the Southern accent the best I can. It's just kind of fun, but people take offense to that, and
Yeah.
I'm not picking, I'm not mimicking. I wish I had an accent. I don't know what I have. I'm born in the Midwest. I go to high school in Vermont, right? I
Mm-hmm.
visit Florida and lived down there for a while, and now I've been here in the gosh darn Pacific Northwest since '91. So what am I?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I've been everywhere too, and it's just like where I. It's hard to say where I grew up, but people who knew me when I was little is like, where have you been? And then, you know, people that know me recently is like, what happened to you and stuff, because you do change and your voice does change. Like when I go south, when I go to Georgia and see my family down there, like my accent comes back thick. And then when I come, leave them and come back to Indiana, then it takes me a while to get rid of the twang. It's just the way
Yeah,
that it is.
when I met you, where did I meet? Oh, on here. You were in my chat. You came up on my panel. I instantly thought you were from the South. Instantly. And when you said you were born in Georgia, right?
And I was born in Florida, but my roots are all
Oh,
in Georgia. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What part of Georgia? I mean, you don't live there now, so you can say, can't
No,
you?
in the Savannah, Georgia, Statesboro area, which is like
Oh,
30 miles
wow.
apart. Yeah, all my
Man.
father's side of the family's from there.
Gosh, that would be so much fun to like be from the South. Like, I mean, think about it. You guys ride, what are those called? Those four-wheelers or three-wheelers? I've never been on one. I want to be on one.
Tina, honey, you can ride those where you're from too.
Oh,
Well, you want to go
God.
mudding? You
You know what I want to do? Okay, I did it once in my 20s. I got in this Jeep with my then boyfriend, and I can't remember his name because that was eons ago. But we went mud riding, or what is it called? And we were getting
mudding?
sprayed with
Yeah.
God, that was fun. But then we got stuck. And
Yes.
I'm trying to remember how we got out of that situation, but we were stuck. My
Yeah.
sister was along too. And it was just so much fun. And you know, that's 40 damn years ago. I want to do something like that again. I want to go on a four-wheeler. Um,
Oh yeah, sounds like great fun.
I've never been to a rodeo, but this is a thing.
What?
Yeah, I've never been to one. But I really it would really upset me to see those little baby calves, or not calves, cows, or are they calves, running for their life and being lassoed or whatever. And
Lassoed, yeah. Mm-hmm.
oh, it's lassoed, not
Lassoed.
lassoed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Nope,
okay.
lassoed.
The poor things. And I mean, these burly cowboys jump off the horse or whatever they're jumping off and tie up I've seen it on TV, right? Their poor little hooves, tie up their poor little hooves. And I mean, I don't know. I've heard it never used to bother me, but I've heard that it's very traumatizing.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to go to horse races and stuff like that.
Oh.
Like, because whenever those horses break their leg, they have to be put down, you know.
Do they
And
break their legs that easily?
yeah,
What
they
do you
break their
mean?
leg. Yeah, like even the Kentucky Derby. Yeah, those horses have broke their legs. Winners have broke their legs in those races and had to be put down after the race. It's
God.
terrible.
Now,
It's
wait, are they breaking their legs mostly from running so hard, so fast?
No, I think it has more to do with like running into each other and then having an accident falling
Oh,
or something
God.
like that. Yeah.
God, I've seen that on TV too.
It's so sad because where I live at right now, there's a horse track not far from here, and I won't
Oh,
go. I'm just like, I think it's the older you get, the more you're just like, oh no, like I'm not watching that. Yeah,
yeah.
it's so
I mean, I
sad.
think it'd be fun well, if I saw one break its leg or collide into another one. Seriously, like that'd probably be it for me. I'd start bawling in the middle of the damn race and, and
Yeah,
wanting
you'd
to
be a joy
know,
kill real
was that
fast.
horse okay? Was that horse okay?
Yeah.
I mean, we're all animal lovers, but I'm just weird about bugs and I don't want any kind of creature getting hurt. I just don't.
A spider.
Not even really that. I put them in a cup. I get a
Come
long
on.
cup and I take a paper towel and I go like this and I scoot the little thing in and then it drops and I try not to scream and drop my cup, and you know what I mean. And oh, because you have one chance pretty much to get the thing, and then I let it loose
Uh,
out in
oh
the hallway.
no. What about a snake?
Well,
Wha-
I've seen a dead garden snake. I haven't seen a live one around me. And then, but I did pet at this petting place here in town. Not petting place, but whatever. Anyway, it's a place where this guy brought reptiles. And I
Yeah.
touched it was a corn silk or corn snake,
Uh-huh.
corn silk. They're yellowish white.
Yeah.
And I don't even think I pet it. I think I just touched its head because he wanted everyone to touch it, and I really didn't want to, but I did, and it, but I'm petrified of snakes, worse than spiders.
Oh wow.
I can handle
See,
the
I'm more scared
spider
of
before a
spiders.
snake any day. Really?
Yeah, I'm really. I mean, if they're not too big, I'll kill them. If not, then I'll call
Ah.
it. If they're big, I'm not killing them. They're just going to get lost in the house. That's just the way it's going to go. But if someone's in the house, like, and I see if it's too big for me to kill, I'll call them. I don't know why I'm scared to hit them. I mean, they're going to die, right? So unless it's a wolf spider, those are hard to kill. But
Are they furry? Are
yeah, the
wolf
wolf
spiders
spiders, yeah,
furry?
and when you hit them,
Hairy, I mean?
they are
The
hairy,
fur or
yeah.
hair?
Yeah, and then
Oh.
their bodies are like rubber. So like when you hit them
What?
with
How
a
do you
shoe,
know? Wait, how do
because
you
I
know
lived in
they're...
Texas,
But wait, did you touch one or look at one that close you could tell it was rubbery?
I was trying to kill it with the shoe, and it wouldn't die because the body's like rubbery or something.
Oh my God.
Yeah, wolf spiders are disgusting.
Oh my God.
And every spider deserves to die unless it's in the garden.
Oh God. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, they didn't ask to be a spider.
I don't even know what to, I don't have I got nothing. I don't even know what to say to that. That doesn't happen to me very often.
Well, I mean, but they didn't. Like, bees didn't ask to be bees. And I mean, I don't know. This is the thing. I'm still in shock that, what was that guy's name that died from the stingray in the water?
Steve
The
Irwin.
alligator guy.
Steve
Yes.
Irwin, yeah.
The alligator
Croc,
guy.
the croc hunter. What was his name? What did he go by?
Uh,
Crocodile hunter. Crocodile.
yeah, didn't
Yeah,
he?
Steve
Didn't
Irwin.
he?
That was his real name.
I mean, I heard, okay, this is what I heard by more than one. Maybe it was, anyway, his, he always said, even if he was about to die or was in a predicament, to keep filming. So apparently they did.
Yeah, I saw the film.
No, you saw him get killed by that
You
thing?
saw him you saw the barb go into him. Yeah, because he was filming underwater when that
Oh
happened.
my
You could probably
God.
still find it out there on the web somewhere.
Oh my
But
God.
yeah,
You
they
saw the
had it on
barb go
there.
in? What did it look
Yeah,
like? Did it look like a taser kind of thing? Or
not
was
a,
it a tentacle? What
like
was it?
it to me it looked like maybe a bow and arrow without the arrows and without the feathers on the back. It just looks like a stick.
Without the feathers on
I
the
didn't know how
back.
to explain it. It looks like a stick, I guess.
So funny.
And and yeah, they showed it. I've seen it. I don't know where, but I've seen it. Yeah.
Well, did you see one and then that ended his life? Or
Yeah, that was the one that ended his life. But like after they showed it, you know
wait,
what?
the first
I've
one that got him ended his life? Because I heard he got stung or whatever it's called by a lot of them.
Well, the one that ended his life went into his heart. So,
Oh,
I
I
mean,
heard that too.
yeah,
God.
it went straight into his heart. So that's the one that they showed, but they ended it like before the one that I saw, the video I saw of it, they stopped showing the video like right after it punctured his chest. But that was a long time ago. I might have been on some website that I shouldn't have been on
Oh my
because I've
God.
done stuff like that, like gone out to weird places to find stuff.
You have? You
Oh
have been to
yeah, I
the
still
you
do it.
don't tell me you've been to the dark web.
Not to the dark web as far as like SA and child predators or anything like that, but like
To
maybe I
see
should.
different stories.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I can't. I'll never do that because once that image is in your brain, that's it. you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, you guys. They've got, I mean, I don't, I'm not trying to be gross here, but they have cartel slayings and everything on YouTube. Why is that allowed? I just don't get it. The same woman came up twice in my thing, and I mean, it's just, I mean, we're talking a slaying by the cartel.
Well, I mean, they show it on the news here. I mean, people from overseas getting drugs, and Americans getting drugs through the streets and stuff. They show it, because they
Yeah,
show it on
everything
their
is
news.
shown.
They show it on
Everything.
their news, and then our news gets it and re-shows it, and then it goes on the web, and you know, I
Yeah,
mean, it's just,
yeah.
it's really, it's. I mean, yeah, it's vile. It's bad.
I have a quick question about Steve Irwin because I just really want to know. Was he in like a wetsuit? Like a diving wetsuit? Because he was
I
under
do.
the ocean, right?
I don't think he was. If I remember right, I don't
What?
think he was in a wetsuit. I could be wrong, but I don't remember.
He might have been in just swimming trunks?
No, I don't think he was in swimming trunks either. I think they were like long, like short pants, like below the knee, but I
Oh.
honestly do not remember. But I'll find it for you if you want me to.
Oh. Oh. Find it?
Yeah, I can find it.
I don't think I want to see it. Wasn't there a lot of BLOOD under the water and whatnot?
Yeah, but like I said, as soon as it pierced and then he looks like right at whoever was filming, there's like four guys down there with him, and then he looked towards whoever filmed and
Oh,
they knew,
really?
and then
He
yeah,
wasn't
and then they
alone down there.
no, he wasn't by himself. They were filming. So I'll yeah. You
Wow.
can find, it's not hard to find.
Wow. I don't want to see it. I just. And then since we're talking about that, how did Jacques Cousteau pass away? I mean, I saw a thing on it many years ago and my long-term memory's pretty good, but didn't something happen to him in the ocean too?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about,
I know
right?
who you're
Jacques
talking about,
Cousteau.
but that
Wow.
was was that in the 70s or
I
80s?
yeah, I what
I
well,
I was really young whenever he was, so
yeah,
I
that's
didn't even
true.
know who he was until I got older. But
I think he passed away possibly. I don't know. Does anyone in the chat know? Thank you. Whoops. Now I lost my oh, it comes back now. Um yeah, Steve's family carried on his legend. Yeah, Bindi. And Bindi had a baby, what, a year ago? Two
two
years
years
ago she
ago,
got
yeah.
married or
Hmm.
yeah.
Didn't his
Yeah.
son just get married too after like last year or something?
Oh, that's right. He had
And
a son.
his wife that I know of is never married again. She said she wouldn't.
Oh, really? She said
Yeah.
she wouldn't. She hasn't. Isn't that something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow. And another thing, I mean, it's a little bit depressing of a topic, but interesting. That guy that lives with those bears, and then his girlfriend was afraid of him at first, but then she was petting him and all this with the bears, and they both we're talking eaten
Yes.
by
Yes,
the
I
bears in
remember
their
that.
tent one night.
Yeah.
Apparently, not the picture, but the sounds on the tape
Oh,
was out
really?
there. Yeah, it was out there, but supposedly someone tossed it in the ocean or in the lake, so it could never be heard because it was that traumatizing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll bet. Yeah.
I saw a thing on YouTube about it, and that's the thing. I mean, he
Well,
never thought the bears would hurt him, but he did
Mhm.
know what I saw in this thing was he wasn't familiar with this certain bear or something. This was a different bear that was because what's weird is that he was nervous about this certain bear that he had seen near the campsite, like 4 days before, something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, so he really knew the bears because he could tell, how they looked and how would they come right up to him and whatnot. God, that's just awful too.
Well, that's like Siegfried and Roy. Remember, they were on stage and Roy got drug off.
Yes, there's another one.
Yeah,
There's another one.
And those tigers lived with them. Lived with them. We
Oh,
just weren't
wow.
meant. There's just animals we're not meant to live with. No matter how much you love them, no matter,
It was an older bear. Yes, Robin. It wasn't a hungry bear. Well, it might have been hungry too. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Not to switch the subject, but you've been subbed up. What are you up to in numbers? You don't mind saying here, right?
I don't mind saying. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked over there.
I mean,
I did put another short up while you guys were talking tonight. That's what I was doing. I put another short up of my dogs, and then I was looking for another picture to use for tomorrow night's live. But whoever subbed, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, isn't that nice? And look at this. Jacques Cousteau died of a heart attack at age 87.
Oh, did he? Was he at home when
Wow.
it happened?
Um,
Because I always thought he died at
I
sea.
don't know. Yeah, me too. Maria G says no one has ever seen that video, only one copy, and that was destroyed. I watched a documentary. Yeah, I wonder if we saw the same documentary. Oh, see? Please, may I interject? Leanie could not have seen this tape. There was only a copy. Okay, so she's talking about Irwin's passing. Well, you're not up here lying, so I'm confused.
No, I'm not lying at all. I absolutely
Given to his widow to never be shown. No one has ever seen Irwin's death. Well, you saw it.
I saw him. I promise. I saw him get hit with the barb, and then it was cut off. We didn't get to see them drag him out or him actually dying or anything like that. It was cut off after that, but it showed the footage of him being down underneath the water, and then there was like 2 or 3 people besides the cameraman that was swimming kind of around him. They weren't swimming, but they were just under the water, and it shows where the barb hit him and then it cuts off. I'm not lying about that. I mean, I'm just telling you what I've seen. I can look it up and try to find it.
I believe you because you don't mess around. You've been so honest with other things. You're not going to come up here and make up a story. That's the thing. Like, what comes to my mind, which is totally off the subject, is when I say I lived in a mansion at the age of 7, I did. But luckily, I have one picture of this yellow, sprawling mansion on Birkeland Mountain. It's still there. But that's because my dad was a professor at the university over there. Anyway, so when you say things that sound really intense, people might think you're just making things up. I'm not. I don't think I've lied about anything.
No, I mean, I understand. I'm I can, you can probably find it. I can go and look for it. But honestly, that's what I saw.
And see about this, or this one right here. If you if you followed Ernie from the very beginning like I did, he's not like, I know with my entire being when he came up on Roses and people were wondering because he had his I don't want to say COVID mask, but one of those hospital things. That was his face, that was his voice, that was his anger, towards whoever in chat. and that's him. And he gets in these situations and these predicaments, and yeah, he I just I mean, we're all entitled to our own opinion, but it's just like people saying they don't believe he's been beat. I mean, I've seen the big gashes and the scratches down from the bat that had the spikes in it that got him once, and he should have died many, not should have, but he could have died many times over. But yeah. So no, I believe you, and that's fine. And Lulu's a sweetheart, you know. Um
Oh, I'm not offended at all. I know she is. I'm not
yeah.
offended at all. In fact, I'm going through probably places I shouldn't be bringing up right now, but
Oh, you're looking right now for
mhm.
it?
Mhm.
Wow.
You
Okay,
have to
and
go to
apparently
certain sites though
Steve was
to find stuff like
44.
that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was Australian, right? Because his wife was American.
Yes.
Wasn't he Australian?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. We can't blame any animal. Yeah. She's saying here may have been another time he was swimming with them, not the day he died. It was a big thing, and his best mate said how Terry was given the only copy. Well, yeah. Princess Mary is from Australia, and so is Princess Diana's sister. Yeah, prayers for Ernie. Anybody that cares about the man at all, would you follow suit with Robin Barber and put prayer hands and angels and hearts and lightning and tiger and stuff, you guys, in the chat? The poor man is gosh darn hunted, not stalked. And there's a difference.
You know, Rose said on her channel that somebody did a missing persons report on him.
Yeah, there was one put out, but who knows if that's even really true? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I just hope whatever's going on with him that
I mean, he
it's
deserves
just really,
happiness like
yeah.
anyone else, you know?
Yeah, it's really sad. I mean, I don't know him. I don't, I've watched his chat a couple of times, but other than that, I don't know him from Adam, but nobody should be that traumatized no matter what they're going through. It's a sad situation.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No,
sad.
he's not 5'5". He's not 5'5" because there's people in his chat here and there and his programs that have met him. He's not 5'5". I'm 5'5". I was 5'6" and I've shrunk because I guess our bones, I don't know what, but I got measured, at the doctor's, and she said, I said, I assumed she'd say 5'6". She said 5'5". I said, no, I'm 5'6". How tall are you, Leanie?
I'm 5'6" too.
Okay, but I'm 5'5" now. In high school, I was 5'6".
Well, it's funny
Wow.
because my kids were making fun of me. I mean, I could be a little bit shorter now, but my kids were making fun of me and they're like, there's no way you're 5'5". I mean, 5'6". And I was like, I'm 5'6". I'm telling you, people. So we got the measurement out and I was still 5'6". Now that was 2 years ago and I've got severe spinal problems. So I may be shorter now, but I was so happy that I proved them little brats wrong because they forget they grow too. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
my youngest son is 6'4".
Oh,
So,
wow, that's really tall. My
right,
dad was 6'3", and I thought that was tall.
Yeah, so when I'm standing next to him, of course, I look like a dwarf. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when they're all like, Mom, there's no way you're 5'6", I'm like, all right, well, let's check it and see. So as of 2 years ago, I was still 5'6" and proud of it. 5'6" and like 2/8 or something like that. And believe me, I was taking them 2/8 with me.
And that's considered average height.
I think so.
Certainly not tall. It's average height. I mean, that's
Yeah,
what I
it's not too short, it's not too tall.
Do you think you'll ever show your face on camera, or have you done it yet on your lives? Because you've done a few lives, maybe what, four now or something, and I've seen a
Yeah.
couple of them.
I go back and forth with it, with showing my face, and then I just don't know how I feel about it. My thought was, okay, as soon as I monetize, then I should probably show my
I have
face,
no clue,
because
Barbara. No clue. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I thought, when I monetize, I should probably show my face, because, you know, I feel like maybe that's the right thing to do. And then when I see the stuff like we saw the other night in your channel, and then, when I've seen some of the other crap and the way people dox each other and stuff like that, I'm just like, why would I do that? Like, why? I mean, I could put up, I mean,
Because
I
you
don't,
wouldn't want them to see like your living room or wherever
oh
you
no,
are.
I don't. All those pictures of my dogs and stuff that's on there, all those shorts, that's at my house. That's my living room. And the one I just put up just tonight while you were up there with Andrew, I mean, that's my backyard. Like, I don't have a problem with that. It's just the whole, like, I don't know. It's like a personal thing.
Yeah.
Like, do I get that personal? Am I supposed to be that personal? Is it dangerous?
I mean, you don't have to be.
So I think I still am just trying to figure, like, if me and you were talking, like if we were FaceTiming, I trust you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's
And I
different.
trust you.
Right. That's different. But like that guy that came in and asked me in one of my lives, like, why don't you show your face? It's more personal. Well, asshole, you're behind an avatar too. Show me your face.
Oh, somebody came in your chat and literally
Yeah.
said that?
Yeah, they were like, why don't you show your face? It's more personable. And I'm like, first of all, subscribe to my channel, and then I'm going to answer that question. I don't know if you did or not, but I did answer. And I was like, you're behind an avatar, so let's go toe to toe with it.
Yeah.
Show me
Yeah.
yours. I'm going to show you mine. And I
Yeah.
meant it,
Right.
and then I just explained that, you know, I, I'm still on the fence about it. At first, I thought when I was
Oh, it's
monetized, I
not.
would do it. And then I thought, well, maybe when I get to 350 subs, I'll do it. But it's just the whole safety thing. I don't know. I have my daughter so freaked out, who's got my youngest grandchild, because she called me about another crime that happened in her neighborhood. And I was like, Lori,
Oh,
I
God.
said, you better make sure that don't ever post like people post on Facebook, like they do check-ins and stuff like that. Like, that's so dangerous. Like, you could take pictures that you're at the zoo and stuff, but wait till you're
I
at
love that
home.
show too. 60 Minutes Australia. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to switch the subject.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't see chat, so
Oh, that's right. You might be able to if you go to, okay, you're up on panel. If you hit
I mean, I just turned back to it. I could see it on my computer now, but
oh, okay.
on my phone, I don't know how to do it on my phone, so I just
Yeah.
put the computer. But yeah, maybe one day I'll do it. I don't know. Should I do it? I don't know.
What is my next goal for subs? Hopefully 1800. I was 6 away when I started this live tonight. If I could get 1800, I mean, my goal is 2000, you know. Um I missed the days not too long ago before paper cut expanded. It was more personal here. Oh, what? I made it with a 1? That's not 10. That's not 1810. That's 1801. Is it 801, Maria, or 810? Wow, I'm so happy.
Congratulations.
Thank you. My goal is my real goal for now is 3,000, because a lot of people have that. Do you know what I mean? Like Team Rose is in the 3,000 something, and other people, and but I can tell, Leanie, you're literally. I mean, not that I'm like the know-it-all professional to know, right? But I can just tell you're quick, you're comedic, you're funny, you're transparent, you're blunt. Team Rose adores you. I mean, I can tell. I'm almost a little bit jealous. Just that.
I think it's no, I love Rose. I find her just phenomenally funny, but you're always going to have my heart because you're the one that pushed my channel to begin with. And I think it's just because Team Rose and I are up when you're asleep, so we're able to jump on each other and banter back and forth, which I love bantering with her because I feel like it's the same humor, kind of
She's funny.
kind of
Yeah.
kind
The
of
three
dry
of us are a
sickening
lot of
humor.
the three of us right here are a lot alike. Like, you
Yeah,
may
for
not be
sure.
61 yet, thank God for you. I
My
I I wish so bad I was maybe 55 even, or 50 would be even better.
Really?
Yeah, if I could be any age, the number, right? I mean, I wouldn't have gone through my stroke and everything else yet, but if I could be 50 right now, man, I'd be a happy camper.
Well, why? Why is that so
Because the
different?
number 60 is damn scary. It's really kind of scary. Like,
Uh,
I found myself not dreading my birthday, but not looking forward to it at all, just because the number itself. 50 didn't bother me at all.
I was
I,
I was kind of messed up, but it was good because I found my real father, and
uh-huh.
like 4 months before I turned 50,
Mm-hmm.
and um my birthday has always sucked for reasons that just for reasons,
Aw.
and I told my husband, I was like, don't
Thank you,
fucking
Trace.
huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, I said thank you, Trace. She said hit the like.
Oh
As you
yeah.
talk, I'm going to invite Sherry Wild
Yeah.
Angel, because I
Yeah.
just love her laugh. She's like, oh, so damn funny. And it brings back memories of when we were up on panel together on Dolly Vision.
Okay.
Now the fucking thing's, excuse my language, freezing again. Frickin'
Hmm.
freezing again. I might have to reboot. Anyway, no, keep talking. Keep talking. I'm going to reboot my iPad.
Your freaking iPad.
My frickin' effing damn. It's been freezing a lot lately.
I forget what I was even talking about. That's just, oh, my 50s. So I was like, told my husband, I was like, do not give me a birthday party. I don't want to go out with the kids. I don't want to do anything, blah, blah, blah. And then I he had a surprise birthday party for me. And the biggest surprise was the father, my real father, who I just met 4 months prior, had drove up from Savannah, Georgia to surprise me at my 50th birthday party and meet all of my kids, his grandchildren, and all of my family. So that was really, really cool. And I'm was so thankful. So it was the best birthday party I ever had. But the number 50 just scared me because you just think, man, I've lived over half of my life already. You know, that's a scary, scary thought. So for me, that's what it was. I think I out of all the years that I've enjoyed, it would probably be my 30s, my early, like 30 to 35 were my best years, I think. And a lot of women don't like the 30s, but I felt the best. I was in a happy relationship during that time, and so that's what I did. I'm trying to read chat a little bit here. Warrior Nun. Hey, girl. Let's see. Who else? Who else didn't I see? Lisa Schenkel. Hello, Lisa. It's good to see ya. Claire Ann. Hey, Miss Claire Ann. Hey, where is Tashi tonight? And Team Rose was supposed to come up. She said that she was going to take a quick nap in her life. I'll bet you she just crashed. That's probably why she probably crashed. You back, sister? Are you muted? Nope, you're still muted. You're muted.
Okay,
Yeah, I
can
think
you
she
hear
was
me
on.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, that was weird. Listen to what happened. My mute thing wasn't even on, and I couldn't hear me, right?
Uh-huh.
And then this pink thing, writing thing said your browser isn't connected to whatever. And it said I may have to reboot when I just did. And then all of a sudden, my mute thing is muted or mic'd or whatever. And then I have to unmute it again. Like, it's just weird. But
Huh.
anyway, what have you been talking about? Were you entertaining the chat?
Oh, I wasn't entertaining. I was just telling about how I was so scared of my 50s, but my 50th birthday party was the best I had ever had. So
Was it black? Was it all black? Like
it
where
was.
you're going downhill? Because mine was. Tell us about yours first. Was yours
No,
black?
mine was just, it was all
Was it
gold. Yeah. Everything was
gold?
golden. Like 50th wedding anniversary is the golden year. So everything was gold.
Wow, mine was black.
Well, I'm also, on my mom's side of the family, I'm the youngest girl. I have two older sisters. So I'm still the baby to them.
But that's so funny. I'm like over here going, mine was black, and
Yours
you're
was
over here
black.
going, mine
I'm
was gold. Mine was
I'm
golden.
golden girl.
You know what mine was? Okay, this is what happened. It was outside at a park, and oh, my nose itches. It gets dry. I think between like the bedding and the
Uh-huh.
fan and whatever.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
so it was outside at a park. I didn't know it was going to be all black. I didn't know when you turn 50 or it's downhill from there on or whatever. And um, there was a black tablecloth and there were black balloons and the cake, which my friend Terry made from this town I've known since 1991, who dated my ex-husband for 2 years, and now we're
Oh, yeah. I
literally
remember you
like
telling me
this.
about her.
Yeah, the cake was chocolate cake, and there was no frosting. It was dried. I don't know. It looks like coffee grounds, but it was chocolate, whatever,
Oh,
sprinkle
yeah.
thing.
Uh-huh.
But it looked like dirt.
Oh,
And then she
gosh.
had gummy worms in these little not cemetery. What are those things called?
Tombstones.
Headstones,
Yeah.
tombstones. Yeah. On the cake with
Oh,
these
good
gummy
Lord.
worms in there. The cake looked gross, like it wouldn't even taste good, but I'm sure we ate it. That's what it was when I turned 50. It was something else.
Oh, wow. Nope, I didn't have that, and I'm glad I didn't. I was golden.
Yeah, tell us about
like my
that.
dogs.
Oh God! Now, was everything golden? Golden
Like,
balloons,
yeah,
golden.
golden
Okay, tell
balloons.
us all about it. What did the cake look like? Golden?
Don't remember.
What?
I don't remember.
You drank that much?
No, I didn't drink it all, but it was such
Oh,
a shock. Like, nobody has ever surprised me like that before. That, and then I had, my new dad there with my my old dad who raised me. So I'm navigating this together, and then navigating two extra sisters that I didn't know I had
oh my
until I met
God!
them. So they were meeting my family, and so
Yeah,
um
but how can you not remember? Hi, Sherry. Can I call you Sherry up here?
Ladies.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've been
you're
calling
fine.
you Sheeny, Sherry for age.
hey girl.
So she
Hi,
had a
guys.
gold 50th party and she's telling us about it. And then you'll
Yeah, I
have to
was listening.
remember your 50th and tell us about yours. So what was gold again?
So
And
I
why don't
remember
you
the balloon,
remember? How do you not remember?
because
I don't get it.
it was like an emotional, very emotional. So I hate telling stories about myself, but
Okay, hold on really quick. Who had to be blocked? I had to block her. Does anyone have any idea? Because I don't like to
uh-oh,
block in here. I'm not judging innocent or anybody. I'm just like, who had to be blocked? Can
uh-oh.
somebody tell me who had to be blocked in here?
Yeah, they
Just
probably
hold
should
on.
always let you know that prior to doing it because it's your channel. I've always felt that way,
Well, but the thing is, too, people are probably confused
unless you don't
because,
see it,
well, everybody's blue nearly in
Yeah,
my chat. I
right,
might have to take all the wrenches again and just maybe have one, but then I don't know if they're going to come in and I don't know. I don't know. But who
right.
was blocked, you guys? Could someone tell me who? I don't see anything. Who? Daisy Joe, I blocked her from my end. I'm not a mod. Oh.
Oh, just blocking
Well,
people that you don't want to see
oh,
yourself.
blocked her
That's
with the
cool.
dots so you don't have to
Yeah,
argue
that
or
way you
whatever
don't
with
have
her.
the back and
Okay.
forth thing going on.
Thank you so
That's a
much,
nice
you
option.
guys. Yeah, it is nice. Okay, thanks for letting me know, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, go ahead with your golden 50th party you don't remember anything about.
I do remember some. So it was just a weird thing because I was combining two families that had never
Mhm.
met each other. And
Mhm.
this was only the second time I was ever seeing my real father. And he was going to stay with me. I didn't even know he was coming into town. So it's all these emotions of, like, I went 50 years without knowing who my father was, and here he's standing before me, and the man who raised me for 8 years that I've always called dad is right here with me. My other sisters and my other siblings that I did grow up with, and my kids are all meeting their grandfather. It was just a thing. But I think the cake had it said some kind of 50 thing, like, how there's Lordy, she's 40, what, nifty and 50. That's what it was.
Oh my
Darlene is
God,
nifty and
Lordy, and she's
50.
40 and nifty. I never heard those, you
Yeah,
guys.
and then the dirty 30.
Okay, that I kind of think I've heard of, and I don't know. I wonder what 60 is then.
I don't know. She,
Persnickety 60.
oh, that's good. That is so good. So yeah,
But I'm not persnickety. All right. Well, did you have a golden cake?
and I think it was a white cake with the gold writing on it.
Wow.
And
Nice.
and then I remember that because they did it at a clubhouse in my neighborhood. Has
Mhm.
a had a clubhouse, and so it overlooked the lake that our neighborhood was on.
Uh-huh.
And then they served Mexican food. I remember that,
Mhm.
but I couldn't even eat. I didn't eat any cake. I didn't eat nothing like that. It was
There you
just so,
go.
like, I mean, the minute I saw my
Feisty
father
40.
walk in,
Mhm.
I just dropped to the floor and just started crying. because I could not believe you, because I'd only seen him for 2 hours.
Oh, let me interrupt you really quick again. I apologize.
Don't
I don't want
apologize.
Daisy Joe to feel like she's not welcome. You're welcome, Daisy Joe. You're totally welcome here. Don't feel like you have to leave, but if you want to, please come back. We all just try to get along the best we can, but you don't need to leave. I'm sure you were fine. All right. I just wanted to say that. Thanks for being here, Daisy Joe. All right. Anyway, go
Oh
ahead.
God, I want to drop down and read chat.
You're funny. Well, I can hit it. See, you can see this, right?
Yeah, but you don't
I
have to
can
do that. That's fine. It's probably none of my business
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's all I got to say about mine. But I will tell you this. So he brought in and gave me, so he's an identical twin, right?
Uh-huh.
His mom did not know she was pregnant with twins. He's number out of
Wait,
his
who is?
my real father is an identical twin.
Oh, okay.
So
Interesting.
So his mother did not know that she was having twins, right? So, and that was back in the day before dads went into the room with the mom to have the babies. So
Right.
here comes dad, his dad. They had this little tiny suitcase that had his going home outfit in it. And so he brought it up to the hospital. He wasn't in there, so he didn't know he had twins. So when he walked in with that little suitcase, there his mother sat with 2 babies in her arms. Now, that is baby number 11 and 12.
Uh-huh.
His mother had 12 children, and his dad nearly had a heart attack. He just sat down. He's like, what are we going to do? We only have one of one, And so what he gave me for my 50th birthday was that suitcase that his dad brought in.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And
That's
that's one thing I do remember. So I've got the suitcase that his dad brought to the hospital. That only had his clothes in it because they didn't know that the other one that she was pregnant with twins. So
wow.
I just thought that was the most incredible gift to give to me.
Definitely.
That really
That was very special.
Wow. What about yours, Sherry? What was your 50th like? Yeah, you know what I'm trying to do? Literally, see where it says 3 blunts at least. I'm trying to get that off.
Thank you. I actually don't smoke blunts. But it's all good.
Don't? Oh my
No,
God.
I mean I smoke, but I'm old school, so I just roll like regular papers. I can't handle those cigar things. That's just too much for your lungs.
Well, I'm hitting on your avatar, right? Because that's where I typed it all in to be funny. And I'm not finding it. I'm finding remove from stage, solo layout. Okay, you just muted. I went to edit mic settings. That's not it. Let me see what solo. Oh, there you are. Well, wait. Oh, God, I don't know. Anyway.
It's okay. No biggie.
Well, I mean, I wrote it on all of them. Why can't I? I'm just playing around. Maybe it's this bottom one. Look, if I accidentally bounce you out, please come right back. I'm going to hit this.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. Okay, go ahead. Now, see, watch. I'll get rid of it right now. Save. See?
See, you're amazing and you didn't even know it.
Well, I didn't want to kick you out of there by hitting
you're
you
fine.
down below here. All right.
Technical stuff is fun. It's a learning curve that you just keep figuring out as you go, right?
Jesus, yeah.
My 50th birthday. Yeah. Okay, let me remember. So we had a big party at a Mexican restaurant. I did this, I bought one of those where they kind of serve it buffet style because I knew we were going to have a lot of people. A lot of my friends didn't get to come because it was during the week, but family came. We had some of Corey's family, some of mine, all my kiddos. Not all of them, but the ones that could show up, not the ones that live far away. And we just had a big Mexican fiesta and bought these big long, like I think they call them, like, it's not a pitcher, but it's a, oh my goodness, what do they call them? It's a big tall thing that they make margarita in, and you like have a little pour spout at the bottom. I can't put, for right now I can't think of the name what they call them, but they're huge. So we got some of those, and of course my birthday's in July, so it was hot outside, and we had some music out there. And for a surprise, Corey's brother had one of his musician friends come and play music for us, and he plays guitar and has his little amp and everything set up. And about halfway through, we thought, oh, why don't we try to do some karaoke or something, right? So he figured out a way to get it on his phone, and then we hooked it up to the guy's, whatever you call it, speakers and all that. And his daughter got up there and sang a song. We were singing it together, and Live Without You, that song. It was cute. She was singing it, and they were
Wait,
so.
what?
And
What is it again? Which song?
That song, Live Without You.
Live Without.
Who sings it? Oh Lord, 4 o'clock in the morning. I can't think straight. But it was really adorable, and I love orange, so I asked everybody if they could wear orange or blue because I love the colors, And so his daughter was dressed in orange, and we matched. And anyway, so we really had a great time, and I had tons of leftover food, so I sent it home with all the adult kids so they could eat that, and we wouldn't waste it, But we really had a good time. We did, and
that's so cool.
Yeah, it was a really good time. Sweet. I've got a really nice picture of me and Corey and his 2 little ones. We couldn't fit the rest of everybody else in there, and by then they all had too many margaritas.
I know. How many do you think you ended up drinking regular size, like 4 to 6?
I didn't really get that much out of those big tubular things because I was trying to talk to everybody and visit and facilitate things, and they were drinking them crazy. They were good. I'm like, I'm about to take these inside because the ice was melting so fast because it was so hot outside.
Wow.
But yeah, it was fun, and everybody got up there and did karaoke. And then my youngest son, Chris, he went up there, and he likes all kinds of music, but he really likes Disturbed, and so he likes the metal sometimes. And he was up there, and he'd been practicing that. And none of us, he's always been our shy guy, right? He's always been the youngest, the shyest one. And he got up there and was singing Disturbed, and he was doing good. I mean, he had the whole, all the sound effects and everything going on. And we were all just like, he would have never seen so many people in shock at one time. Even his siblings were like, that's Chris. He blew us away. So that was exciting.
That is so special.
It really was.
You guys, Rob? Go ahead.
It was the only birthday I remember where I had a lot of my family there at once. Like there have been other birthdays where there wasn't as many, but it was nice to have family there. And I would have liked a few more of my friends to come, but they all live out of town. So it's kind of hard.
Yes.
But yeah, it was a good time. I definitely, memorable,
Yeah, that's nice. Hi, Robin. Are you doing okay? She's never been up here before.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I just wanted to address a few things, about Daisy Joe. I know that she's been over in Jimbo's and she talks about Ernie. And I have no problem with her being in the chat. If she's in the chat and she's here for you and she's here to support you and the channel, I don't see why she has to be running Ernie down. I don't think it should be a chat about running Ernie down. I think it should be a chat about what you were talking about and what we should support in your channel, but not bringing up Ernie and running him down.
Well, thank you for saying that. Let me address this really quick too. This spewing hate, talking about how the poor unexpected men are suffering from her being a prayful cougar. What a jerk. Is that Lionel saying stuff about me? Because I saw the name Lionel. I don't want to assume. I have nothing against Lionel.
I didn't pay attention to Lionel. I was paying attention to Tina or
okay.
That
and then
Daisy Joe.
This. He's doxing her true last name. Oh, I've said it a million times on here. It's okay. That's okay, Lulu. Thank you for looking out for me. Hey, what's up? I'm giving you away from the other side. Don't know her name. You keep on rocking. Okay, so he's talking to you, Wild Angel. Hey, what's up, Wild? I'm giving you away from the other side. Don't know her name. You keep on rocking. That's Sherry. AK-47. That's to you, Sherry. Oh, her name. It's Rose's name was just doxed. Yeah, she's probably sleeping because when I was last up on her panel talking about Summer Wells for, I don't know if it was 15 or 20 minutes, she went to bed. But again, what? It's 6 in the morning, her time. I don't know how late Rose sleeps. You know what I mean? I'm on same time as me. Okay. Yeah. I'm not running Ernie down. I care about you people. It is what it is. Well, she stated she used to trust in Ernie or follow him or something. I saw in chat up here. And okay, call Team Rose. Just doxed her real name. You mean I should like call her on Messenger?
Who doxed her real name?
Oh, come on.
It looks like Lionel, but I don't want to. Oh, right here, Lionel. Her real name? Jeez, I just.
People spend that much time trying to dig into people's real names.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. That's what they did with Ernie. They chased them down. They hunted him, and
And what's the purpose in that? You have to ask yourself that.
to ruin his life.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. He and I are over. I've had it, she says right here. Well, also though, Rose, your that name is one of your Facebook things. So I didn't know like if he was possibly doing that to you. I'm so sorry. Am I crackling really quick? I meant to ask this 5 minutes ago. Do you guys hear me crackling?
Yes.
I am? Oh my God. Okay, you guys talk away and I'll reboot my iPad and we'll see if that helps. All right. You guys have fun while I reboot my iPad. Oh, God.
My dogs thought that since I woke up that it was time to eat, so they all started to bark, and I'm like, oh no. So I had to give them their kibble a little earlier than.
Where are you at? Where are you at, Well?
Huh?
Where is it early in the morning there or late at night?
No, it's for almost 5 a.m.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's almost 6 here.
I had 24 hours of horrific stomach cramps. Unexplainable. Like I was really sick. And I had laid down as long as I could. I was like, oh my gosh. I almost went to the ER yesterday because it was so bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
terrible. Yeah, I
terrible.
was like, wow, what is this now? It's one thing after.
Yeah.
I know some of it's stress, but I would say the rest of it has to do with something else. I don't know. I had some smoked bacon a couple days ago, and I've had a stomachache ever since, literally.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
I thought it was regular applewood bacon. I didn't know it was smoked, and I can't eat smoked stuff. Like, I don't know what it is, but it just has this weird taste to it.
So I guess I'll say, am I crackling still, you guys?
No.
Oh my God. Look at that bright light. See, if my head was there, it wouldn't be so. I'm kind of paranoid of what I said earlier, so I'm going to retract just a little bit of it. People can take it however they want. When Morbid came up and was nearly interviewing me and just having fun with it, I was fine. And he asked if I was, first he said, are you seeing anyone, blah, blah, blah. And then he said, he said, are you seeing anyone? Are you single? And then I think he said, why? And I said I was in love with someone, right? And I'm not trying to bring up old stuff, but I'll just say I'm very much in like with someone. Okay. Now I won't get as in much trouble. All right.
I told everybody you were in love with me, so. I don't think I was believed. Wouldn't that be something? We could put something out there that we're in a love affair and see how far it goes through YouTube.
Oh Lord.
Oh my
Crazy.
God. Oh my
Yes.
God. AK wants to come back up, but AK, it's turned into ladies' night up here. You've got to just watch and listen to the ladies for now, okay? All right. So Robin's up here. Robin, what state do you live in, or don't you want to say, or have you told me in Messenger? Can't remember.
Upstate New York.
You did tell me that. Okay, that's really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't like it here much anymore. Like, I want to
you
get to
don't.
the warm weather.
Oh, okay.
Right. I agree with that.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I'm kind of getting jealous. Look at look at the emojis.
We've had
Those are
really, I don't know about the rest of you, but we've had really odd weather. The last few months, we've only had one bout of snow that was like the whole winter's snow in 4 days for the whole winter. And the next, from now
um,
until the next couple of weeks, we've got high 50s, 60s, even a day when it's gonna be 70. That never happens in February in Iowa ever. So something crazy going on
it
out there.
never. What did you say again? It's 50s now, and it never
Yeah, and
had
then
them in
like,
February.
nope, not like this. No.
Wow.
And I looked ahead and I'm like, okay, when's the snow coming again, you know? And I looked ahead about a week and it's like Tuesday it's gonna be 70. It's nothing but 50s and 60s for like weeks. And I'm like,
Oh my God.
wow.
Now,
Then we'll have it.
that's sounding a little bit similar to Washington State in the fact that we will have, 50s, 60s, not 70s in February, but then boom, March 1st, we'll have a damn like blizzard thing, like snow.
Right.
That happened
Exactly.
years ago, and it was just shocking. I mean, we're talking so much snow, maybe not 3 years ago, probably longer ago. We had so much snow, those, what are the carports or something that are over the cars?
Yeah.
They were breaking and smashing into
Oh
cars.
wow.
Boats were, on the docks were getting submerged and whatnot and everything. I'm 1 mile from the bay. Yeah, I'm 1 mile from the bay. It'd be really cool to live in some of those condominiums next to the water. They're really high, overlooking the ocean. Oh God, I
Oh
would
yeah.
love that.
Beautiful
Yeah,
view.
yeah. Probably costs a real pretty penny. So yeah, so Robin, as far as like Ernie goes, I mean, he stated he was in Florida on Team Roses. I don't know if he's in the same state. I just hope he's okay too. Have you heard anything? Not that you want to even say it on here, but have you heard anything?
No, just what I heard on Team Rose, and like there's other channels that I don't know anymore. There's so many different stories that I don't know what to trust anymore.
Right. What other stories are you hearing?
I don't know. You got one saying that they're talking to Ernie, but then he's not well, and then or he's not well, but they're getting money for him, and that or he's doing good and he's safe, and then you find out from another one that from Rose's channel that he's not doing good, and then there's just I don't know. There's just too many. I don't know. I'm to the point where I don't trust anybody unless I see and hear from Ernie himself, and that's
Mm-hmm.
the only thing I'm going to go by. I'll stand by him
Mm-hmm.
as long as I possibly can. I know if other people have been hurt by him or whatever, then that's their thoughts on him. My thoughts are that he hasn't hurt me. Until he does hurt me or does me wrong, then I'm just not. I'm just gonna I'll go my own way or maybe go off YouTube. But my point is, if I am not off YouTube, I'm not just gonna go onto other people's channels and run them down, keep running them down to add to his problems that he may have. I'm just
Right.
going to go
Right.
away quiet. There's no sense of dragging someone into the dirt just because they did something or they're having problems. Just stop. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I'm sure Ernie knows and has seen how much of a loyal supporter and friend, right, in chat or whatever you've been. do you think, I mean, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. You don't even have to answer, but I'm curious, like if he had your number, even if you'd help him out physically, do you think you would? Like, because Rose is too nervous to, and
Like
you almost
physically, how?
like, I don't know, like you're in New York and no one knows where, and that's really good. But like, for a place to be, to heal even. I mean,
At this point, I would do anything for Ernie. Like I said,
wow.
I'll do anything for Ernie until there's a time where if something is done and then I'm just gonna say stop. That's when I would say stop, and nobody would know.
Wow.
Nobody would know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna bring it out. If
Yeah.
there's something that somebody did to me, I'm not gonna sit there and bring it up and cause more trauma into the poor man's life that he's obviously having he's having
Can you reach
something
out
going
to
on.
him? Can you reach out to him? Because apparently like, I don't know if you've sent him money. I don't have money to send right
I
now.
don't at the moment either, but I will be,
Right.
soon.
Because if you do have money, you could write in the message, right? You could give him your real phone number. I mean, if you wanted to help, right? Because Team Rose was really under the impression he was going to ask her for that kind of safe physical place to stay. And it just, like, I mean, and apparently his messenger is down, right? He has no access to that.
Yeah, and that's where I left messages, so I don't know exactly. Like I said, I don't know what to do. I don't know who hacked them. I don't know what they've got, what kind of messages they received. I don't know any of that. I don't know really how to
Right.
get a hold of them and what is the right PayPal or what is the right Cash App.
Well, it
You
said
know,
on Team Roses. He said, what I think he's not the ROC, right? He's not ROC. He's like at Ernie Shell or something. Team Rose would know. But yeah, that would probably be like the only way, is to put your phone number in there and say, hey, even if I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just like talking out loud. Even if you sent him like $3, if you didn't have the money, then like, but, and actually you're on the end, if he's still in the on the East Coast somewhere, right?
yes, I
I
believe.
mean, I really hope he's okay, because when Team Rose was talking to him, she was like, are you in a hotel or motel? And he said no at that point. I mean, you can't just wander the streets with a broken damn jaw, I mean, at least he's got pain meds. He said he did, and he's very
What happened to his jaw?
his
His
jaw is
dog.
broken.
Oh my gosh.
And I don't know if it happened from when he got apparently in something he wrote. Okay, I didn't see the whole thing, but he said, and now I can't, something Borough, Tennessee. He said, don't ask the cops for help, because they'll, arrest you or whatever. And then his face was thrown down on the pavement, and they tasered him up and down his back.
Yeah, it
Oh
was
my
horrible.
gosh.
It was horrible.
Fuckers, I'll say it right here. Fuckers. Makes me
That's awful.
Yeah. So maybe that's how his jaw broke. I don't know. I'm not trying to put, because people will clip this and go, oh, Tina says that. No, I'm not. I'm saying maybe. You know
Well,
what I mean?
you're concerned, and so you're just like, what the heck happened, kind of thing.
Well, we all deserve to not be hunted. We all deserve our freedom.
We
And
all
I've
deserve to
said,
be on YouTube, and if you want to be on YouTube, then do creating whatever you want to do. But
mhm,
he can't even do that. You got people doxing him. He was monetized. They took that all down. They
mhm,
did horrible things to him. I mean, they had cops called on him 40 times.
Oh,
The man can't live. He can't do anything. He's got stuff shoved in his face when he's got proof and receipts that he has all of this done, but they don't want
yeah,
to look at it because every
right. Or
time
they
they look,
say they're
yep,
doctored or whatever. Yeah.
yep, they
Good
say
night,
they're fake.
AK-47. Thank you for coming up. Come visit again, okay? All right, go ahead. sorry. Yeah, yeah. I mean, how much more do you have to show? It's like, right? Everyone else can just
Yeah.
show one receipt or two receipts. He's shown receipt after receipt. There's videos,
Yep.
you know.
They got him. They keep saying he's ready for a highway run. We're gonna put him in with Shelby. Oh, Shelby's gonna get you. He's had a traumatizing past, and they keep
Mm-hmm.
throwing that in his face. That
Mm-hmm.
so
Mm-hmm.
these people just wonder he's gonna sit out there. And he had. I have post traumatic stress syndrome, and it's not a joke.
Oh.
If people sit there and they taunt you and taunt you and taunt you and taunt you, what do you think's
Mm-hmm.
gonna happen to somebody?
Right.
Exactly.
Right. Right.
I try to remind my husband of that all the time, that, I have that same thing. And, there's something also called, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this, but I just recently found this betrayal trauma. Have you ever heard of that?
Oh, no.
It's a very fascinating read. I found a whole lot of information on YouTube about it. And I was just blown away, because I was like, wow, this is exactly how I feel
Hi,
all the
Mandy
time. I'm like,
Cat. Hi, Mandy Cat. Go ahead. Sorry.
but yeah, I think it's cruel. And I've said this a lot to people I know, or, that when especially when that somebody's been through so much, why would anyone want to purposely inflict pain onto that person? Those are people you need to be gentle with, fragile. They're
Yes.
fragile, and what
Uh-huh.
people need is love and compassion, not hate and attacks. That doesn't
Yeah.
get anybody anywhere.
I know. And
Exactly.
you know what I saw? I was peeking at Nicolina's, and I don't know why, but I was. Oh, because it was about Ernie. And for a split second, a few days ago, I thought maybe she has a little bit of a heart, because she was stating, right, verbally, for everyone to hear, oh, I just want to get him some help. We don't want him to go to jail. We don't want him to get in trouble. We want to help him. For a split second, I kind of believed her. And then yesterday, what does she do? She plays that fucking taser thing. I mean, that's bullshit.
Oh, wow.
Rub salt into the fucking wound, Nicolina. I mean, really. Like, your poor daughter, your poor daughter. And I say that because, and I probably got to watch my mouth a little bit, but her poor daughter is young, um, very impressionable. And I hope to God she doesn't grow up like her mother and think that the things that she says all the time are okay. And this belittling. She loves to belittle people all the time, you know?
And your daughter's gonna grow up doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I mean, jeez.
And I'm concerned about Ernie. I'm just saying, if you have problems with a man, leave the channel. Don't talk to him. But why run his life down, and he can't live his past down. For God forbid if he did something wrong. We all did things in our past, but it has to be everything's dragged up over and over. The trials just to that trigger him, because that bothers him. He's had trauma in his life, and they
Yeah,
keep bringing every time they bring that trial up. That's all they do. Bring it up, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. It's solved. Why do they keep going on about it? Because they know
right.
it bothers Ernie.
Yep, yep, yeah. That's really true. And I'm putting the link out there for Sweet Misery. She wants to come up, and also, and
Hey
so
guys, I'm gonna drop down and let y'all talk.
okay. Thank you for
See-
coming up.
No,
Thank you
thank you
so
for
much,
having
lady.
me. Thank you
Thank
for having
you.
me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night if you guys are over there.
Yes, yes. I should get your notification. What time do you think you might go live? I don't want to go live.
10.
You do. Okay,
10.
10 Eastern, right? So that's 7 my time. So that's good because I usually go around, 10, 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
All right, honey. You guys take care.
Thank you.
Take
Talk
care.
later. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, I put the stream out for you, Sweet Misery. I know.
No,
And
I don't have a channel.
Oh, someone asked you if you had one. Yeah. There she is. There she is, popping up with her kitty cat ears. Well, hello.
Hey, my love. I miss you.
Aw. I'm trying to get over to your show now and then. I know we're the same time zone, but you get up, you get up at 8 in the morning sometimes.
I know I just woke up. That's because I go to bed early now.
I know. That's good. That's good you do that. Someday I'll do that. Have you ever met
You-
Robin and Sherry?
Um,
Yeah, you know
it,
Sherry.
I know Wild Angel from Dolly. I don't know her.
Right.
I know of her. And
Yeah.
Robin, is that Robin? Rock and Rob?
No,
What's your name?
it's Robin Barber.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I don't think I know her. I haven't been on that side in a long time ago. But I agree with you about Nicolina because she went after me a couple of years ago. You can ask Rapper. That's how I met Rapper. But she already went
Oh.
after me. She's nothing but a bitch.
I mean, I probably shouldn't have said what I did about her, but it's like I just
Tina, she says words about everybody. Don't feel bad. Take up
yeah.
for your damn self.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to I just couldn't believe she would put that tasered song on there. It's like it's just mean. Like, do you ever not be mean? I don't know. I don't it and then it makes me wonder all the people that watch her and are into being in her chat. I just
I used to. I used to follow her.
mm,
Rap, Jimbo, Nicolina, Ernie, all of them.
mhm.
Like 2 years ago, I used to follow all of them. And then I left because of Nicolina and Rap, and
Mm.
'cause they went hard on me, and
Oh, they went hard on everybody just about. I mean, they talk about how they support. I'm not going to get into this subject because I'll be torn down. That's why I don't like coming on panels. But I am getting sick of tired of the stuff going on the internet.
you have to you have to if you see something, you say something. It's not okay to be done on the internet if it's not. You can't do it out in real life on the street, then you shouldn't do it here either.
Right.
Yeah. Well, they try to take everything out to the streets, calling the cops. I mean, I've seen it right on live. I used to watch Rap. I wasn't a follower, but I watched him, because he
How are you
was.
gonna call? How do you call the cops on somebody when they're because they're on a channel doing something? Are you kidding me?
Yes, they do call the cops on people, girl. Oh my God.
That is
When I was in
insanity. I mean, the cops are there for emergencies and for real serious things, not to solve people's arguments.
when I was in
And
the
false
90-day
statements.
community, they called the cops every other day. They call and order a pizza for someone else. Y'all all know the Amber channel, right? I know y'all do. She's like one of the biggest bully channels
I don't
in
think I've
the
ever heard of that.
drama community. Anyway, they would call pizzas on each other and not pay for it, send the pizza back. Poor delivery guy don't get a tip. The store done wasted pizza. They're not paying for it. They're calling the cops because somebody sent them a pizza that they not
Oh
paying for.
boy.
I swear to you. I swear to you. Look, every single creator, I wasn't a creator then there, but every single creator got a pizza sent to their house. And sorry, it was so stupid. Oh my God. It was crazy. And then they called CPS on Jen Bailey. She went to jail. It's just like crazy over there.
Yeah, and then the other
Um,
thing Nick likes to do is she'll talk about, well, she's all for X Factor and she'll fight for X Factor, and I have no problem with that. It just I've had that. My problem is when she had problems with Melton John when rap and everybody would go hard at him, constantly
Yes,
constantly
I
triggering him.
remember that. Yes.
And
To who?
he was from yeah, though I believe he was you know, into that. I'm not sure. I don't want to say the wrong words, but
Mm-hmm.
he was from a community like that. And for her to say that she's always been for and never, and she fights for X Factor because of, was I'm not gonna say the right word. I'm not gonna say
Well,
something
the
that's
LGBTQ
yes.
community or trans or whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
Is she
Melton
going
John.
after them?
No, she went after Melton John for the longest time with rap,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean they
Yeah, she
tortured.
even
Oh
put on
yeah.
a blue
Is
wig.
Melton John still around?
I think so. Yes.
He was
Girl,
filming. Well, no, that was he was homeless, I think, and he was in his car.
in his truck. Yeah.
Or okay, yeah, and she put on didn't something blue. What wasn't it, a blue wig or a blue, I don't know,
And
but
I
she
just
tried to dress like him and it was really sad. Does he
It
even still
was.
have a channel, you guys?
I've seen him on some shorts on YouTube. I don't, he does talk, once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Mm-hmm.
just think that, why be a hypocrite and say one thing and you're doing another, and then you call like people
Exactly.
on cops on people. You call CPS on somebody that took a baby away from a mom because she said things, maybe because she was going through a little bit. Took a
oh
baby
my
away from
god.
her.
Are you
Um,
talking about the baby Nick got taken away from what's her name?
Yeah, because of
I felt
something
so
she
bad
said
for her.
online. She didn't even know that person. She never fully knew that person. She only knew that person online.
Okay, that's about the time that I stopped following them because I totally disagreed with that. She definitely needs mental help, but she doesn't need her baby taken away from her.
No,
But she's still in jail, right?
I have no clue what happened. What happened? All I know is that the baby was taken from her. She was going through a rough time. Doesn't mean she was going to
They
be hurting her baby. We know, we all go through rough times. We all say things sometimes that we don't even mean. It comes out, and you're going to take a baby away from someone because maybe that day they had a bad moment, and you're going to go ahead and call CPS and have her child
I
taken away.
I
well,
remember that. She was kind of a youngish gal, maybe 30, 31. I won't say her name here. I can't even remember
I
it.
forgot her name.
Yeah, but all I'll say is her episode led for the police to come, right? That's
They
all I'm
called the
going to
police
say.
on her.
Oh, okay.
They
But she
called. They
never
didn't
got the
stop.
baby back? I thought she'd
No,
get the baby
Tina.
back eventually.
Nicolina talked to the people at CPS personally and got that
Oh
baby taken
my
away the minute it
God.
was born. They took that baby away. She left AMA bleeding bad, just left after having a baby. Bam, just AMA. Boom. She gets outside, her car windows are broken. She gets all that fixed up. I think somebody sent her money for a window or something. I don't
Oh
know.
my God.
And they still didn't stop because, she was living in her vehicle.
Oh, that's
And
right.
um, so they didn't stop until she was arrested and she got arrested and they did what they set out to do. And it's a damn shame. I watched her and I'm afraid to admit this, but we are kind of alike. And the
Mm,
difference is I'm getting treatment for it and she's
mm.
not. And
Right.
I really hope that she can get help in jail where she is. But
Wait, she's still in jail?
I think she's facing quite a bit of time. I'm not sure. If I
Oh,
remembered her damn name, I would look
God.
it up.
I can't remember her
Yeah.
name. I know she was a young girl, and I think she had some problems, but I don't believe that. Because once you
Yeah.
hold your baby in your arms, it's a totally different story from when you're carrying your child because you're going through a
And
whole lot and your
Well,
hormones
did
are
she
changing.
even get to? Did she even get to hold the baby? You know what I
yes,
mean? Oh
she did.
my God, that
She
poor
was
woman.
gonna feed him, breastfeed him, but they wouldn't let.
That is
This is
just that's
sickening.
enough to just send somebody completely over the edge right there. I'm
It
sorry,
Oh
but
did.
yeah, yeah. What
my
did
God.
she do to get jail time? Like, I mean, like for legit here. Like, did she break some? I mean, quite a bit of
No,
time. What is that?
No, just because she's homeless and she's gonna hurt herself, or she went to her ex's house to see her daughter, and they called the police on her, and it's just one thing after another. Whatever she would do, they would call the police on. But she's living in a vehicle, so whenever before the police get there, she's in another spot.
God,
But
that
they
poor
finally got her.
woman.
But you know, the only one thing that I always disagreed with her is that she's an American disabled citizen, so she can get away with stuff. Well, guess what? Christy is an American disabled citizen. I don't get shit. I don't get
Mm,
food stamps. I don't get Medicaid. I don't get nothing on disability.
mm.
I got co-pays. I don't get medicine free, nothing. You know what I mean? And it's just like, come on, where is your disabled, you know, whatever you call it, specialism or whatever you call it. You know what I mean? Like, why
Yeah,
is it okay for you to do it when nobody else can do it? That's what I don't agree with her on.
I think her name started with the letter T. Wasn't it Terry or wasn't it?
No,
That just, I don't know. But yeah, I
but
remember. But you said you think she got quite a bit of time. Like, do you have any clue? Like, apparently, if there
no.
uh, was there a restraining order against her? But that would only give you what, a year or something, and then did she threaten someone's life? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, she needs to get out and just hope. I don't know.
Jail's
If
not going to help her.
what?
Jail is not going to help her.
No, it's gonna make her very
Right.
rude,
Oh
and
yeah,
it's gonna
no,
make her
it's
where
not
People
she's
gonna
need
not
help.
getting any kind
therapy.
of help she
What the
needs.
fuck is that? Look at
Right.
that.
They took
Look
her
at
baby,
that.
so that makes her more angry.
You
Right.
guys, I have to hit this and kick this person right away. Did you see that?
Mm-mm.
I
I
didn't
can't
see it.
believe what I just saw.
What was it?
Maybe I shouldn't say because then okay, let me ask you this. Can you guys see the little squares down below? That's
Thank you,
probably
Rapper.
that's probably only something I can see.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Ruby.
Can you
That
see the
did you?
squares down below?
I
Paper
can.
Cut, Wild Angel, Robin, Sweet
Yes.
Marie. The ones down below.
Yeah, I can see something down here. It says leave more chat and cam. Is that what you're
Okay.
saying?
No, they're teeny little, uh, wow. I'm
In
not even
chat?
going to say what I just saw.
But that person said the name. That's the right name. Ruby Doo
No,
said her name.
somebody came up and they were in waiting to be brought up. And
Oh,
the avatar was nasty. I'll say that. And because I can see it from StreamYard, I thought you guys all saw that. And this
No.
person thought I was stupid enough to bring him up. And I instantly remembered where Kick from Studio was. And I kicked her. It could have been a man, but I don't think so. Isn't that something? I'm 3 hours and 40 minutes in. And someone tried to just do something. Wow.
her name is Letitia Collins. That is correct. And her channel is TLC because that's her daughter's initial. Something, something Collins.
See, there's
Okay.
the letter T. That's the T I was thinking of. Yep. Okay, you guys go ahead and talk. I'm going to go into regular YouTube and see what I see. Okay? I'm going to
Okay.
check out chat. So you guys chat and have fun, and I'll be back. I'll be back.
Y'all, what is going on in chat? We're just talking. And
Yeah,
I
it
don't know
doesn't
what.
take much, does it? It never does.
No.
I
Thank
once went
you,
in and
Rapper.
tried to stick up for somebody that I had heard been being, just treated bad, like, we were all discussing. And I'd never said anything rude. And I just said, please stop talking about other people because it's not okay,
No.
especially when that person completely loses their mind if you even say their name. So I said that, and I was kind. I didn't cuss. I didn't say nothing rude, and I left. That's it. Next thing you know, just it was a big, blow up over it. I ignored the whole thing and never did anything else. But it's just that simple for people to, you know, lose it over something that just a word, a couple phrases. It's like, wow, just let it go.
Well, it's because we don't know what other people are going through.
Right, exactly. Well, I know this person really well. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said it.
So we
She
shouldn't
just
be, a lot of people just don't know, and then they, tear somebody down, and you don't know
right,
their state of mind when they get off of YouTube, what could happen to them or what they could do to themselves.
exactly.
I
I mean,
remember some of these names from when I was on that side. I'm just looking through the names.
look at that. Tina had on her, without they showed that horrible thing on her live. And then when I look back on, I tried to see who the guy was, and it was Ronnie. Um, People were doing things to him online and pushing him also. And look what he did. And
Wow.
people don't get it. And then they say, I wish he'd get in front of a truck, or I wish a truck would hit him, or I hope he does a highway run, or,
They
and then they
always say
push it
that.
to that. It's
Those
gone
words
to the
are really
point that
bad.
I don't know how it's allowed on YouTube.
Mm-mm. Half the stuff that's on here anymore, it blows my mind from even a year ago.
Well, Ashley, we don't know what's going on neither. Oh, not Ashley. Sorry. What's your name? Honey Bunny. We don't know what's going on either. We are oblivious to the whole situation also. We're just waiting for Tina to come back and tell us, I guess. I don't know, because we should be able to see from on panel what happened, right? If we're mods.
I don't think Wild Angel is scamming or whatever you're saying.
Do what?
Well,
What
are
what
you
it,
a mod, Wild Angel?
Yes.
Shouldn't we see what happened on the screen even though we're on panel?
I would think
Yeah.
so.
Well, we can. We just have to go and look at the. It's I think it's under comments. Because if you go on this chat thing button at the
Yeah, I'm
bottom,
looking
because
in
I'm on my phone,
comments.
not my laptop, then I can go over and look back into chat.
I'm on panel and in my chat on my phone, but I don't see anything. I hope it wasn't about me.
I think it's at the bottom,
Yes,
Wild Angel. It
improve.
said that
See,
more.
somebody already recognized me. Yes, innocent until proven guilty. I am Stone Gator.
Yeah, people say he's got warrants and this and that and deserves to be in jail. His warrants are misdemeanors for one. They're not like what Rap was going through with all of the charges he had, which were pretty bad. But they were
Oh.
all like sending him money and helping him out and supporting him and running down poor Smoky Mountain Mama when all that happened to her. I do believe this is all crazy and these people need to be brought down. They really need to be shut down. They're doing
That'll
no good
never
for
happen.
others.
You know why? Because they make money. What does YouTube want? YouTube wants money.
Yeah, but they're going to be liable for deaths if this continues. And
Yeah.
when they
I
do
mean,
it,
they'll
then maybe they
eventually
should be
become.
sued.
It'll be a big deal at some point because a lot of stuff's happened in this last year. I mean, I
They
don't know personally,
recently,
but I've heard.
I watched Cinnamon Toast Ken, and he was just talking about, hey, please do not attack anyone on this panel or in this chat, and that is per Tina. Please respect Tina's channel and her chats. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you. TCLTLC. Is it? I don't know. I thought the C went last for her last name. I don't know.
Unfortunately, a lot of people out there don't know complete facts like you guys have been speaking on. And they just want to drudge up stuff because I don't know if they get entertainment out of it. Personally, I like to lead on every day, trying to be as happy as possible or try to make somebody's day by you saying something kind. I mean, it's not that hard to be nice people, and if it's not your business and you weren't involved in it, then just stay out of it. It's simple, it's just that simple. If the
Yeah.
people involved are willing to move on and not dwell in the past, then if you weren't involved, why not move on?
Yeah.
I
You
don't know.
know?
They think that it makes them inferior for them to do all of this stuff, and it makes them look like, oh my God, look what I did. I'm like the queen of YouTube. Blah blah blah.
No. At the end of the day, the thing that's going to weigh on people's hearts the most and have them admire you is you being a real person and not playing games with other people's lives.
Hmm. Look,
Exactly.
I
You know?
promise you, I ain't never calling nobody on nobody. But if somebody calls on me, it's on. You
Right.
might want, hey, hey, real gypsy soul. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Okay, another thing was Jimbo and Nicolina were going at it so bad at times. They were
When?
so horrible to one another where I think even they were having trouble because one person said something about their children and it was, oh, they'll never talk to him. But now they're all together.
Yeah,
And
That's
then
right.
what I
That's
Ernie
it
wa-
like.
seems
and
to
Ernie was supposed to be so bad, but he let him stay in his house and sleep under his roof if he was so bad and a creeper and doing all the bad
They
things
were
that
best friends at
Jimbo
the
says,
time.
then why would Jimbo let him stay there?
right.
Yeah, Ernie told the cops that Jimbo had a camera in every single room in his house, even the bathroom. And the state trooper came to his house and I remember when this happened. It was a state trooper went to his house and looked and see if he had cameras in his bathroom and in his kids' bedrooms. And it didn't happen.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Well, if
They
you had a
always have
child that
something.
had some kind of health problem or some kind of thing that the person doesn't know about, if they did, there might have been a reason for it. You know what I mean? If that was the case.
And I
It's
swear
just
he'll
like you said, you don't know what other people are dealing with in life. You
keep.
only see them on YouTube. So you just, wow.
Yeah, you could push someone right over the edge by going
You
real
sure
life,
can.
stalking him where he can't even go to a restaurant or sit in his car without cops coming up to him and taking him to jail just because he's sitting in
Wow.
the car and someone says he's doing something else.
There's just too many people that are bad out there that are doing horrible things to other people and children. And that's who the cops need to focus on, not all this she said, he said, every just bickering about silly stuff, or even if it's serious, but just why? Take all that energy and anger you have and go help somewhere. Go help people, go search, do something that's productive. And then
Yeah.
talk about that because that's what people really want to hear.
Yeah, I think we need to lift each other, not tear each other down. And
Exactly. You
That's
know,
the
like
thing.
you're not
They
going to get
think
it
they're
out of
making.
certain communities are just
I'm
not going to do
sorry.
that.
no,
So, guys, do y'all see anything in back chat? Because
I don't know how to back chat.
you see where it says chat at the bottom?
mm-hmm.
Okay. Oops. Did I kick myself out? Okay. Click the chat thingy at the bottom, and then the first one says chat, and the second one says comment. Well, under chat, look, watch. This is where they're saying it was at. In here. You see under chat, I said, hey.
Yep, I see that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the back chat. That's backstage. And someone in chat, I don't remember the name, please forgive me, said that whatever just happened back here in back chat, not in the chat.
But if that
So
was true, then we'd see it because we're the only
right,
ones that can see that. They can't. They can
right.
only see
And
what's in the main chat.
that's why I wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one not seeing it.
No, you're good.
Yeah, Tina doesn't have super chat. She has PayPal, I think. Cash App and
Right.
PayPal.
And that makes way more sense because I remember I used to support a channel, and whenever I would send in, I never did those because I knew that it would get docked. They take so much, you know, if you want your dollars to get there
I
in one
think she
whole
should get
amount.
monetized and get her
I want her to get
people to join and get
monetized.
members, and I think she'd do really well.
Can you
Didn't she
guys,
say oh, there you are.
hi, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So, well, yeah, I don't have super chats. I just have my, Cash App and PayPal, but I did try again to get into the monetized part because Rebel, right, showed how to do things on StreamYard earlier. And I was like, okay, so you run your finger across, right, to copy it and then you paste it. Well, I can't gosh darn in the second monetized part for the AdSense, whatever thing it's called. Stick my address in because the gosh darn whatever typing, what is it called, the thing you type on won't come up for the life of me. So then I thought,
The
okay, it's because my
keyboard.
page, yeah, the keyboard, so my page isn't big enough. So then I tried to do that and it just, and then where I even tried to submit nothing and go on to the next page, and then the red
Oh no.
comes in, right, the red
Yes.
comes in that
Yeah.
makes you
Oh
want to
man.
do it. It's just not working. So I literally need someone that has a iPad to like walk it through with me or something. I don't know. It's just
Um, is that why Tattoo Rebels title was some about learning StreamYard?
yeah, it
Yeah.
was really
Yeah.
helpful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was, and I missed that because I was going to go on there and set mine up, and I missed it.
I saw
Yeah.
the title, but I think I was live.
Yeah, it was nice. It was helpful and everything. But I have a super chat and I have a PayPal. It's no big deal. I mean, I'll get it figured out eventually. But I'll go ahead and tell you guys since you didn't see what it was because I rewound and I watched a person with the name Lisa in the back. I remember it was Lisa. Her avatar was literally a woman with her underwear with
Oh
shit
my,
all over it.
Oh
oh
Oh,
my
God.
god.
Bent over. So at first I thought, am I being porn bombed kind of already? This is what I thought, right? Kind of because so what they're doing is it's because of my dance and whatnot. They're just trying to be nasty.
Oh, I wanted to tell you something.
Hmm.
Um, do you know Granny's watching
I watched that show. I mean, I watched
last
her
night?
show. I didn't even know it was last night. Yeah, I saw it this
She
morning.
reviewed you last night dancing.
Yeah, I
And let
watched
me
that, and she was nice though. She was really
yeah,
pretty
they were
nice.
very, very nice. She was like, Tina could probably run circles around me. I can't dance like that. I thought she was gonna stand there snapping, doing an old person stand.
Oh yeah, she said that. Yep, she did. She said I'm living my best life, which I am. I feel like I am. I mean, I could have toned it down a little, but I got into the music too damn much.
do what makes you happy.
That's
That's your
my
I think
prerogative.
Tina
excuse.
was
Like that
mesmerized
song
by
said,
the light.
that's my prerogative.
Well, I was told it's little things like this. Somebody in my messenger said, I don't want you to get in trouble or whatever, but if I
Right.
raise my camera a little, then it'll be more on my belly. And stupid me didn't even think of that.
It's
Because,
okay, Tina. I couldn't
well,
spank you from here, but
no, you're so.
Hey, all your body parts was covered. Your booty was covered. So they
yeah.
can't say anything about it.
Well,
Right. And you're
I
not
know.
monetized yet either, so you don't have as much as restrictions as you would if you were, you
Oh,
But
know.
is
let
that
me tell
what's
you
going on?
something. Tina, let me tell you something. When I applied for monetization,
Uh huh.
I had that song Gypsy Sonos. Um, I had that song, the smoking the stuff I smoke, that song?
No, I don't even know what band you're talking about or what group.
You know about smoking the plant?
Oh, smoking in no, that's the
Not smoking in
cigarette.
the boys' room?
Smoking in the boys' room. No, you're not talking about that because that's
No,
cigarettes.
what's that song?
Well, I don't know.
I'm
I'm
trying
old
to think what.
school,
Cause
but
I
I've
got high.
always liked
Yes, I
rap.
knew she was gonna know it.
Yeah.
Cause I got high. That song.
I
I
used
played
to
that on my
love
intro.
Eminem. I used to love Eminem. Oh, you play it on your intro?
I used to. I had to go back from the beginning and go through every single live I had. And Afro Man, thank you. And I had to go through every single live and make sure there was no copyrighted music, like because I got high or whatever, and other stuff like that. You have to make sure all that's out. Nothing that will go against TOS. That all has to be taken out before you can get approved for monetization. It took me 3 times before I caught everything. I finally got monetized on the 3rd time because I just kept missing something, kept missing. It's hard to go through a
Wow.
lot of videos when you have like
Yeah.
hundreds, you know what I mean?
God, that would suck. And you know what's interesting? I don't think it was in Granny or wait.
It
No,
was
I know
Granny's
what it was
watching.
in. The person that I believe came up is the same person, right? Because of the avatar that said, uh, Tina. They wrote in my comments and I deleted it. I removed the comment. I didn't ban them from my channel, but I probably should have because they were mad. They noticed I deleted their comment, and guess what it was? Tina, I saw a shit stain on your underwear, something stupid like that. Those are like brand new panties, and I was
My
completely
God.
clean. My bowels were fine. Everything was fine. So
It's crazy.
my bowels were good. They were
Nothing slipped
feeling
out.
good.
Nothing
I would have
slipped
No,
been, oh,
out.
it's a decoration.
you know, I bet you it was her. You know, it had to have been her. So, you know, it's shit. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I love Sherry's laugh. She's so. We
What's
had
wrong,
so much
innocent?
fun up on Dolly Vision's channel because she's smoking her. Okay, not blunts. You don't smoke blunt. What do you smoke then? Joints? What do you smoke?
Yes,
Blunt.
ma'am. Yep.
Okay,
I
Just old
smoke out
school
of a
stuff.
pipe.
I thought they
I
were.
don't.
I
I don't.
can't roll, so I smoke out of a pipe.
Oh, I
Oh
use a
my
roller.
God, you
I use a
guys!
cigarette roller. It's so much. It rolls perfect joints.
You
I
guys are
tried that.
fun. I
So
didn't
you
even
put
know
it
what a
in a,
darn blunt was until
You don't
it's a bowl.
remember? That's what Jimmy always used to have. That's how
that's
I
what
found
he
him on the
said.
internet.
Yeah. I was like,
That
what's
Because
a darn blunt?
I
Yeah.
came across the channel in the middle of the night and I didn't even know YouTube was anything but music back then. That's how out of it I was. And I remember seeing this guy on here rolling a blunt, smoking. I thought,
thing.
hell yeah, man. Now I got somebody to smoke with in the middle of the night.
I know. That's so funny. And now you guys, they're going to make it so you can't even have cigarettes, which I thought it already was that, was to
Well,
that
I
point.
know. And people
But
can calm down. That was the thing I always used to think when I'd ever be anywhere and I'd see people, when they started getting more strict about all that, I thought, well, just calm down. That way you don't feel like you're not still being able to do what you want.
what do you mean cam down? Like
Just
turn the
meaning like
cam
don't have
off?
your, yeah,
Like
don't
you
have
are
your,
now.
your,
Oh, that's
yeah,
what
like
cam
now.
down means. I thought you meant like move the camera down. So swear to God, I
We
did.
don't want any Brian Koberger
Oh,
crotch watch.
right,
Y'all
right.
heard about that, Brian Koberger?
Yes.
They
Who'd
had a
want to look
fit
at that
because
crotch anyway?
the
God,
camera
isn't he
was
guilty?
focusing on his
Isn't he
crotch.
damn guilty? I mean, isn't he? So who wants to look at his
Hey,
crotch? Jesus. God.
if y'all are bored
Psychopath.
this morning, Tina, I know you're not gonna be up, but if y'all are bored at
Mm-hmm.
9:30 my time, which
Mm-hmm.
Tina, you're on Pacific time, you're an hour behind me right now
Oh, I thought it was the
until
same time.
spring.
Okay. Oh my God. What are these cats doing? Hear that noise?
So sweet Melissa or
Give me
Misery.
my.
I sorry I got you mixed up.
It's okay.
What do you think of Ernie?
Um, Tina knows what I think of Ernie.
Uh, I forgot. Is the volume
I
on?
mean,
Did I mute my?
after 3 years, I kind of like, I don't know. He's his own person and he does what he does and he's gonna do what he's gonna do no matter what, even if it's crazy or not. And I just sit back and watch.
People are
What
who
do I
they are,
mean?
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, I love
It's
Ernie
not
for
like
what
I
he
can
is,
do
and I
anything
love
to
what he
help him.
does, and I know that
You
he has with
mischievous
the
little.
like. My problem is that he has episodes from his past, and people will bring that out in him. They'll bring the bad out in him, and they'll make him do these. And they say don't make him do it, but it triggers him to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, and he
But
doesn't
he's
have
never
Hmm.
just
he's
PTSD.
never ever did anything to me ever, and I've been here from the start with him, and I don't, I have a really hard time. I mean, when that time comes, if there's a time ever that he does do something to me, I'm not going to be like some of the people that come out and say, "Oh, he did this, he did that." No,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't do
just
that
going to leave it
either.
alone. Leave the man alone and let him
Good
do
for
what he
you.
does.
Good for
Yep.
you.
Tina,
Hmm?
Tina, I need to tell
What?
you something. There
What?
are people in chat
Oh
talking
God.
about you and Wild Angel
Yeah,
being
they just
friends or
can't
Oh,
leave it
hanging out
alone.
still?
once.
Still?
Yeah, and I just want you to shut it down
Oh
because
my
it's not
gosh.
fair to you or Wild Angel if y'all
Yeah,
made up.
It's
no,
not.
listen. Let me set this straight. You guys don't disrespect each other in chat. This is the thing. I don't even know how. Oh, wait, I do know. Wild Angel came in and said hi in my chat. A whole, what, year and a half later? We're talking a long time later.
Mm-hmm.
And Sherry and I talked every day in Messenger. And we
We were the
understand
first
each other.
ones. We were the
We were
OGs.
we were, and we were close enough, you guys, that I've forgiven her for everything. She's forgiven me. But I think it took Sherry, and she admitted this, to kind of see her friends at that time's true colors. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I stayed the same because I'm not going to let YouTube get to my head, go to my head. I'm not going to, I'm me and that's it. Anyway, I was happy to see her. I pulled her up on panel. I unblocked her from. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
I mean,
I
well, yeah,
I
because that one
unblocked
lady.
you. I sent you a friend request. I think you accepted it. I'm pretty sure you're in my messenger now. I mean, do we talk every day? No, I don't barely have time, but I'm
Right.
just saying, it's all good. It's just fine. And I mean, Sherry isn't surprised by any of this.
I'm never surprised by
And
anything, honey.
yeah,
Trust.
yeah, when you think everything's going to be calm, then all of a sudden it isn't. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my God. But
Even when
yeah,
you don't do anything and you like 6, 8, 9 months and you don't say anything to anyone and you just have one group of friends and you know what I mean? Like even if you don't
uh-huh.
bother anyone, they'll still try to bother you. It doesn't matter what it is. It just doesn't matter, you
No,
know?
it
And I
doesn't
just
matter at all. It's
and you
like,
know that yourself. You've, been through it. We've all been through it. I mean, you've been out there more than I have the last year a bit, so you're going to get more of it. But of course, they're
yeah,
going to get excited when we're talking again because it's like, oh, what's going on? And nobody really knows the truth. And it's our business, no one else's. So
Yep,
I
right.
don't have to explain nothing to anybody except
right.
for me and you. If you want to talk to me about something, or you have questions, and I don't owe anybody anything, and it's none of their business. If we're getting along and people are doing good, let it be. Just
Yeah.
smile and go on with your life, please.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, you either have forgiveness, not that Sherry did anything that flippin' horrible, I mean, you know what I mean. It's like, or you don't. And I do. And
Right. And when we've
yeah,
all
and I'm
learned a
not
lot
a
too.
pushover. I'm not a pushover. It's not like she came to me 2 months later. I would have been more leery then of anything, and her of me. But wait, something's in the private chat. Did someone? Oh,
That
that's
was me.
misery. Okay, it's just
Yeah,
a
I
hint.
was trying to tell them because we couldn't figure out what was going on. Someone said it was in the backstage. So I'm like, are y'all seeing something I'm not seeing? So I typed hey in there and they saw it. So I'm like, oh, good. I'm not the
It
only one that can't see it, but it was in chat.
the avatar was so bad,
Oh, coming up on
Christy,
panel.
that I literally thought for a quick second I was gonna get porn bombed. Like it was a picture like that. It wasn't like a caricature. It was literally of a woman bending over with her underwear on, with all this brown on it, and it was like it was just so blatant. I was just really quite shocked by it. But you know what? It is what it is, right? And I hate that saying, but it's true.
It is.
So
And
cliche, but it is what it is.
I mean, I'm sure all
Yeah.
of the ladies on this panel can agree that what we've all learned in YouTube is that there's people, friend groups that come and go. There's people that are on this channel, that channel, they change their mind and later they're back on. It is what it is. It's people working through things, deciding where they want, who they like, who they want to hang out with, whatever, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there is a lot of people. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say it's a learning experience. This YouTube is a learning experience.
Yes.
I mean, I never knew anything about even glitches, the word glitch and lag, and you're lagging and you're crackling. What? I mean, crackling I get, but the lag and lag I get too. But the glitch, I didn't know what glitch meant. You know, people want to think that I'm just really don't know what's going on and I'm ditzy. I really don't know what's going on and I'm rather ditzy. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. And that's okay. You know,
Yeah.
you think you know it all, but then you just really don't.
Oh, Tina, you had Morbid on your show earlier?
Yeah.
You know why? Because I was in his chat for a little while last night listening, and I saw someone in the comments say, Morbid, you should interview Papercut Tina. She is so cute,
Oh
or
my God.
something like that. And yeah, maybe that's why he had came in. I don't know. But
Oh,
yeah,
he
someone
was
in his
nearly interviewing me. He was nearly doing that. Like, when were you
yeah,
married and how many times and this and that? And I just told him the truth. And then he was trying to kind of hook me up, kind of literally. I mean, it seemed like it with Andrew, AK-47. And he's a
oh
real,
yeah, so I'm in here.
yeah.
He had just
I
left.
tried to turn the tables a little bit and say, well, Morbid, how many kids do you have? And are you single? Are you in love? He's like, wait, why are you asking it?
I remember Tina, and I don't remember whose chat it is because, like you know, it's hard to keep track of all these different things. But I remember
Mm-hmm.
one of my friends said, "Oh, there's this channel, and there's people in there harassing Tina." And despite the fact that we hadn't spoke yet again, I still, I know right from wrong, and I was totally on your side with what was going on. And me and several of my friends went in and backed you up. And boy, did we catch hell for that. Let me tell you, everybody's like, oh, you didn't like her. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you don't know how I feel. You don't know me. So don't tell me how I
Mm-hmm.
feel or what I know because you don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
you know,
And
but
people,
and you probably
but
didn't know about it, but we did do that. It was probably a
did you
couple months
what?
ago.
Wait,
Went in
did you
and
what?
backed you up because somebody was harassing you on some
Oh,
channel and it was really shitty. And,
oh,
we're people that care about people. So we're going to whether you're talking to somebody every day or haven't spoke to them in 6 months, if you know that person, it's wrong. Like you guys say, see something, say something. Well, that's what I did. I
hey,
went in and backed
that's
you
the
up, but I
thing
caught
that,
hell for it, but I didn't care. I'm like,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah. And
Melissa, what's wrong?
what
Hmm?
what happened? Oh, Melissa, something wrong? Guess we're
Yeah,
just
she
cheesy
says, guess
AF.
we're cheesy AF. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I don't
I
want
think
them to feel ignored.
cheesy didn't think that anyone was seeing her type, but I see her. It looks
Oh,
like
okay, I
she's
want
from
to make sure
Canada.
she was okay.
Is Melissa maybe from Canada too? Oh, maybe not. Doesn't matter.
But the last time I talked to the real Gypsy Soul, we weren't friends, we were enemies. And we can be cordial in your chat, Tina. And that's what I was trying to tell that other girl when you weren't
Mm-hmm.
up on panel. When she said that
Mm-hmm.
about you and Wild Angel, I just asked to be respectful to your channel because you don't want that in your chat. You'll see when you watch back your lives, you'll see. But I wanted you to know that I did say that. I don't want you to get upset with me.
That you said what? I was looking at chat while I was
Oh,
trying
I just
to
said
do.
to please respect your channel because you don't want
Oh,
that on your channel and in your chat about you and Wild Angel. And
Yeah,
so
no.
I just asked them to be respectful, be respectful to your chat. That's all.
No, that's nice. No, that's good. And I when I went to see if you guys could see the backstage little avatar thing,
Hmm.
um, I saw that there was a little bit of an issue. And in fact, one comment I deleted. I actually did that, Sherry. I deleted one comment because it wasn't horribly horrible, but I deleted it. But anyway, yeah. It's
Well, and people
Oh,
want to see if they can get your goat and try to get you to come in and fiddle with them, and I won't do that. I
just
refuse.
Becca, was that just now?
There's my
God, it's
girl.
all the
That's one of my
damn
best friends right there,
time.
just Becca. That's one of my
Yeah,
girls right there.
she's sweet.
She is an
She's
amazing person.
supported me for a long time. Yep, she's
Yeah,
been through her breast cancer,
yeah.
and all of that. She's brought that up on here herself, so or in chat. We had your back. Thank you.
And there's another one. There's my Ashley.
Yeah, Ashley's nice too. I know she wasn't too partial to me back when I was called Red in Stoned Alone's chat. Like, what was like, we can all laugh about it now. I was literally reading what everyone was writing because people were comparing me to Lucille Ball.
Hey,
And
I
my
would be
name,
like, thank you, man. She was an amazing lady.
uh, well, but it was things about,
Yeah,
Jimmy and PJ. And anyway, my name was Red. And I'm watching this, and I so much wanted to type in and say, "Hey, how's it going?" And then everyone would freak out, and I was like, "Nah, I'm not going to go there." Because
right.
how is Stoned but not alone? Is he still doing his channel every day? And
If you can call it his channel anymore, but that's all I'm saying. Oops.
oh, so
Oh, she's still there?
Mel's co-host still? Good Lord. She has her own channel, though. I heard. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I don't watch it. I don't watch any of it. We were treated really shitty on that channel, and we just walked away and let it go. So,
Yeah, that's the
when
thing.
friends
Mhm.
break up, and then if you can sit there and literally talk
Hey.
to one creator and like multiple people that know multiple people, because you know how there's channels, and then like there's the same like subscribers to many of those channels, right? Well, when you let people overtake your stream and let people, just turn you against people that you once got along with fine,
Yeah.
then I don't want to be around people like that. You don't
No.
take one person's word over a group of people, and you've already been on a panel with them, and they've supported your channel and basically lifted you up and helped you. But it is what it is. And I always figure at the end of the day, it's you didn't belong there with those people because they're not your kind of people if they treat you that way. So you just go away and leave it be.
Yeah,
you
you
know
have to
Mhm.
recognize, especially being a creator, and I have nothing against stoned. I really don't. But
no,
that
me
guy
neither.
gets really freaking stoned and drunk. And so
Very
maybe
much so.
he isn't really paying attention to where he maybe ought to be. Do you know what I mean? To make sure.
I
Right.
went into his chat one time, and he seems like he's very intelligent, believe it or not, with some
Mm-hmm.
of the things
Yeah,
that he
it's really.
goes on about. I mean,
Yeah.
he sings great. I mean, he seems like a nice person, but I don't really know him that well.
Yeah, there was just a bit of jealousy amongst some females on there, and there was a little falling out, and I wasn't one of those
No,
specifically involved in that, but a really good friend of mine was, and when she was mistreated, and it all just kind of like came to a halt, and we were just like, no, let's go where we're appreciated. Let's do our own channel, whatever. We don't need, nobody needs to put up with that. So,
Yeah, and I heard. I mean, I'll just say it as far as Mel from the UK goes. I heard that if you didn't sort of do what she expected you to do, like sort of behind the scenes, even, or act or befriend or unbefriend people, you know what I mean? Then
uh-huh.
she would drop you, like she'd drop you like a hot potato. Yeah, that's beyond shallow. Yeah.
no, Nene. I heard Nene, I heard man say it. I heard her say it, but I would like to see like you did. Know what I mean? In black and white or color. I would just like to see it like you did, just to, have
Yeah,
it
that's
fat, not just hearsay.
See what? See what, Christy?
Oh, the receipt. They're saying Morbid's a pedo, and they have proof of it. And his
oh boy.
ex-girlfriend said the
No.
same thing. And so two people in here said they saw the receipt, and I want to see the receipt if I'm going to believe it.
Oh, I don't mind, Maria. Thank you. I want to. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Christy. I want to support Rose. I really do, and I have been on 4 hours. Um, but she does so many lives a day for hours and hours, and I get on one time. Do you know what I mean? But is she okay? Does anyone know? Is she okay? Like, is she battling it out still with this Lionel? That you have to remember, she's known him for 10 years, you guys. And I'm beginning to think they have a love-hate relationship. And yeah, that's what she thinks too. So that's kind of why it's different than the mission thing. Do you know what I mean? Wait, I want to put this. This is so sad. Where is this? This one here. I mean, I hope, I mean, it's bad enough, right? But I hope it's by a family member and not, yeah, even though that's bad, right? I hope it's not a stranger. To me, that would just be worse. God.
There's something really growing crazy with our kids being missing, like that at 13. And it's
Mm-hmm.
going everywhere, and it's like, it's not stopping. It's getting so much worse.
It is.
It is. And my daughter's going to be 20 on March 3rd. And I'm petrified for her because I mean, she doesn't venture out on her own right now, and she's put applications in. But I'm just going to say it, like a lot of women at that young age, because they're really, they're stretching their independence and blah blah blah, and maybe get a roommate or go to college. They're vulnerable, and it's like that whole thing. Remember that thing you got? What happened to Christy? Did she fall down? Not fall down, but it wouldn't let me comment. Not fall. I want to see. Oh, wait, that's way back. If you want to come back up, you can, um, Christy. But remember that thing, you guys, with the dollar bill or something on the windshield or the somewhere, and then that's a sign. I saw it in Facebook. It's a sign for. There's a pretty woman that's going to get into this car. She's now in the store. It's like it's a
Oh,
sign to a
right.
creep. Yeah. Did
That's
you
messed
guys
up.
hear about that? Did you hear about that, ladies?
Mm-mm.
No, but I came out of the store one day and they had a box on top of my car, and I was like freaked out because I'm like, I'm looking around, and then I noticed the little white car kind of following me. So it kind of freaked me out a little bit. I mean, I didn't know it was just a joke, they're college kids or whatever, but
Did you say a box was on top of
yeah,
your car?
it was a box. It was like a big box, and it was like on top of my car. And they were like, there's people like in the white car looking over, and then they were following me. So I just kept turning in different, areas. I wasn't going to go home until I saw that white car move away from me.
Yeah. Now,
That's
you didn't
smart.
take the box off?
Oh, I
Or
took the box off. I put it because it was, the dumps, like there's like a little can, dump it in, the trash can.
oh my
I stuck it
God.
in there and then just kind of watched that car follow, and I kept avoiding every place that he wouldn't follow me home.
And did you see, like, was it one man, like, in the driver's seat following
There's a
you? Knew?
few young guys.
Oh my God. See, that could have been a little sign right there. And the white car was parked nearish enough to you that you noticed.
Yeah.
When you left the parking lot. Good thing you had your wits about. Was it nighttime or day?
Night. It was at night.
Holy shit. What if, I just thought of this, but what if they like they want the woman, right, to take the time, not to get in right away, but to take the box off her car so she can be grabbed. And maybe you were just too quick for them. You never know.
I don't know, but if anybody grabbed me, they're gonna have enough fight on their hands. I'm kind of small, but I guarantee you that this small little person's gonna mess up your world.
Wow. Wow.
Because my father
Incredible.
taught me at a young age how to fight. He's like, if someone's holding you down, or if someone's doing this, this is how you fight. And I remember one time he told me, don't fight. He says, just like you're fighting anybody that's fighting you. And one time I gave him a bloody nose. And I didn't, he told me to do everything I can to get out of it, and I did.
Oh my God.
But I mean, he wanted me to learn how to fight on my own.
Right. Wow. You gave your dad a bloody nose? Did you say dad?
Yeah, my dad told me, he says, I want you to fight just like you would be fighting if someone, is holding you down. What are you going to do?
Right.
Wow. Good for you.
Tina,
I felt bad.
Yes.
Robin kicked me out.
I kicked you out?
She kicked me and it hurt. I have a bruise.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. I was all ready to ask. How did
I
she
don't know how
do
to be up
that?
here, so I didn't touch any buttons. I'm afraid to touch anything.
Morbid's ex-girlfriend's in here if you want to ask her anything. Meh is her name. M-E-H.
M-E-H? Who?
M-E-H, Meh. She's in the chat if you want to talk to her about
there she
Morbid.
is. M-E-H.
Yeah. She's really nice.
Yeah, I think she had a situation kind of with him. Because I remember that name and her avatar looks familiar. I don't think I'll bring her up, though.
He didn't look like he said he looked like. He sent her old pictures or something.
Yeah.
And yeah, it didn't work. He was really stupid because he posted their fight on his YouTube, and I felt so bad for her. It was like embarrassing. Like it had to be embarrassing for her. And she has children. They're going to grow up and see this.
Well, let me interrupt you a minute. I saw that whole kind of debacle, for lack of a better word, on Queen Bee. And yeah, and I actually kind of said there was something about you on Queen Bee, and he kind of laughed it off. But he treated me nice, and so I don't want to, and I'm not trying to shut you down, Christy, but I don't want to talk about any of Mez issues with him, because then I just become slightly semi involved in it. You know what I mean?
I'm nosy. I want to know everything.
Have her on your channel.
I talked to her on her channel. I've gone on her panel before.
Yeah. Is everyone hitting the like for me?
No.
That'd be cool.
I did.
I hit the like when I was down there. See, there she is. And I just said I don't want to deal with this. I'm not bringing her up, you guys. I'm just not.
Who?
I've lost control of my channel 4 nights ago with the situation. Not that she will do anything like that. Totally not. But I don't want to discuss Morbid. I don't want to hear anything negative. I don't even want to hear anything positive that from someone that's had an issue, for lack of a better word, with him, because that's just not, I don't want my channel to turn into that. This is a channel for, like, I want to say feelings and some true crime and things like that. Not a gossiping kind of thing about other channels. Do you know what I mean? Even though I brought up Mel from the UK, I'm not all talking about her channel because I don't know what it's about. I don't know. So yeah, hopefully, I'm sure she's hearing all this. No offense, Meh. Nice of you to visit.
Does she ever come in here?
No, no, I've never seen her before. And so it's clearly because Morbid was here earlier and she found out. You know what I
She
mean?
said there's nothing negative. I don't know. She's in back chat, Tina.
I know. I know.
Okay.
I'm not going to do it though.
Deanna, I don't think that's who you're talking about. I think you're talking about someone else
So I have
that
a
says the C word.
question. I have a question right here where I have Chad Daybell at 11:30. Um, what is he being sentenced? Is he what?
No, no,
What?
he didn't go to trial yet. He goes to trial April 1st. He has a pre-trial conference today,
Oh,
and it's at 9:30 my time, 8:30 your time, Tina, and 11:30 Eastern time.
I can't catch any of those courts, and I can see it on yours or Dolly
Yep.
Visions or all over the place. That's nice. Thanks for letting me
I
know,
need a
though.
I need a view more than Dolly Vision though.
What? You need what?
I need a view more than Dolly Vision does.
A view. What? I don't know
Yeah.
what you mean by that. He's not going to go to
Like
that.
when people watch your channel and you get a view from it.
Oh, the views, that kind of view.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, make sure you put your link in. Okay, see, I don't know who MC Nemesis is. Look at everybody's wanting to come up.
I don't know who that is.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
doing it. I'm not doing it, you guys. I'm not going to have any more, in fact, up on panel.
Oh, hold on. Can I give Meh my email address? Because she's going to give me what I want. And I think that's why she came in here.
Oh,
Nene must have
sure.
told her I was
Yeah,
asking.
type in whatever you want to
Okay,
type
thank you.
in. Yeah.
Here you go. Just email them to me, please.
Yeah. So what was I going to say? I feel like you guys, because we've talked about a lot of different things, and I'm not sketched out. I'm not, because people are trying to come up, but it's been 4.5 hours. It's 4:15 in the morning, and I haven't gone to bed yet. It's 4 in the morning, and I do a lot better when I get to sleep by at least 5. And when I get down from here, I got to check Messenger, and I might go over and at least for even 15, 20 minutes, give some support to Rose, because she's a sweetheart. But I think I'm going to end the live, you guys. It's been really fun. It goes by so fast. Thank you, Robin, for coming up. You're welcome anytime.
Well, thank you for having me.
Yeah, I hope you can get even a $2 PayPal sent to, Ernie. He said it was at Ernie Shell, and I
I'm just
don't.
kind of, I don't know. I'm sketched. Everybody's saying one person said that was down, and then he said it was up, and then things are hacked, and I don't know where to send it. And is he gonna get
Um,
it, or is it him? I mean, is it? It just. I'm not even gonna be in anybody's chat anymore. I mean, that are, and I don't know who to trust anymore out of
I
that.
would trust only what Ernie says. And did you hear Rose's live when he came up?
I did, but I only want to, that's the only thing. I'll only listen to Ernie and what he
Yeah,
tells me. I'm not going to listen to everybody else. I
right.
would,
And he said it in there, and I believe that's why I would go back and listen to it. I think he said at Ernie's show. I know it's not the ROC, um, one, and it's not. Oh my God, I can't remember the other one. Doesn't he have three? But
yeah,
yeah,
I could always find out from Rose too.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And apparently, I guess they were emailing. I just hope somebody can help him, and you might be the only one out there that's willing. But anyway, I'll talk to you on Messenger. You too, Sherry. You
All right,
too,
sounds good,
Christy.
nice.
I got all you ladies on Messenger. I love you guys. Thank you so
All right,
much.
Well,
nice
we
meeting you
love you
too.
too. Thank you. It's nice meeting you
Tina,
too.
real quick, call me
Yeah.
tomorrow when you wake up and I'll try to walk you through AdSense.
Oh, wow. All right, I'll keep that in mind. But on an iPad, how are you going to be able to do that? Do you have an iPad?
No, I'll Google it.
Okay. Well, I
It's
watched a
just the
damn.
same information, right?
Well, yeah, but I watched a video and I thought, is there something I'm missing? And there wasn't. It's just not bringing my damn keyboard up. What causes that? I need to Google what
Sometimes I have
causes.
to hit the square a couple of times for the keyboard to come up. Does that happen to any of you?
Yeah.
Well, I don't even
Yeah.
have a keyboard offered to me.
No.
Like I'm hitting a
The
blank line where it says first line of address, right? And I'm hitting it and I'm hitting it and I'm hitting it lightly and I'm pushing for a while and I'm hitting on the red line. I'm hitting on the space above it. I'm hitting wherever I can and it won't pull up my keyboard. It's the weirdest damn thing.
You're not clicking on the right line. It has to be.
No, there's only one other line because I was thinking that too, right? Is it above the line, below the line? I hit on both. I'm not getting a keyboard.
Just
It's
call me. We'll
insanity.
get it fixed. We'll get it figured out.
All right. All right. No guarantee when I'll be up, but I'll reach out to you about it, okay?
I'll be up because, like I said, I'm doing chat at 9:30 my time, so I'll
Okay.
be up all day.
Yeah, you guys sub up to Sweet Misery, sub up to Sweet Misery TC, sub up to Wild Angel, and maybe Robin Barber will have a channel someday. Don't ever
Oh,
say
Can you,
never. That's what I
never,
said.
never. I'll never
I
have
said
one.
that too.
Not with
Tina,
these
before you
crazy
leave,
people, no.
Okay, okay.
can
What?
someone drop out Angel's link before we leave?
Yeah, I did learn that on Rebels today. I need to go into Studio and type
Yeah,
the
you can like
name.
save different links if you want to your channel, which I learned that one day myself. So that when it's
Yeah,
easier to
well,
put them
you're a
in.
mod, Sherry. Can you
Yeah.
do it?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
do it. Yeah.
And
When we
Christy
drop
Thank
down,
can
you.
I'll
do
throw it
her
in.
own. You guys drop down, stick your link in there. And thank you, everybody. Love you, ladies. Thank you.
Love you,
Bye,
Thank
Tina.
you.
everybody.
Nice meeting you all. I think you might
Call
have to drop me,
later.
Tina, because I don't know how to get myself out of here. So
Okay, I'll
Robin, sub to me. I like you. You're cool.
I'm
yeah.
glad to
Well,
sub to
Angel,
you.
sub to me, even though, your picture's pretty and you won't tell me what app you used. I still like you.
Somebody made it for me. I think one of the ladies that makes some of Tina's made it for me.
Oh,
I think it was
okay.
Maggie or somebody a long time, or somebody did a long time ago.
Yeah, it was either Maggie or Mandy. I think it
Yeah,
was Mandy.
it might
Mandy
have been
did the
there. I got
flowery.
multiple ones. Some of them did, I like several of them saved. But yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to kick you from studio, Robin.
Thank you.
Okay. Love you,
All right.
hun.
Bye,
All right.
y'all.
Bye.
I
Love
love
yous. Bye
you,
bye.
Tina.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
you
Bye.
guys. I love you guys too. Thank you for coming up, all of you. Thank you. Oh, Lord. I'll start the cam to say, whoops. Thank you, everybody, for being here. 4.5 hours. And yeah, so maybe we all can go over and support Team Rose if you'd like to sub up to her. She covers everything under the sun and she knows about everything under the sun. She's incredibly knowledgeable and she's a really good friend of mine. She's like a sister to me, and it's easy for me to say that because we're the same age. So I love you guys, and I'm going to end the stream. Thanks for coming to PCT is Extreme. I'll do more open panels. Probably I'll do an open panel every single evening because they're relaxed and time goes by quicker, and I don't think they're boring in any shape, way, or form. So thank you. Hit the like, please subscribe if you will. Thank you.